we finished up our little downtime at the Erzatz University in Reims. After uncovering a conspiracy involving one of the academic staff, you were able to stop the necromantic plague that was clinging to the city. The dead were finally able to rest, and the ash was no longer hostile. You found that Professor Bobbins, with the help of one Edward Borst, was raising the dead. Henry, whatever. I don't remember names, that's fine. The rest of that downtime is going to be our hero point question, not beat for beat, but just, what's one moment from that downtime you want to describe or talk about or share at the table. We'll do that, and then we are jumping right ahead to the end of it when you are meeting with Daisy and James Chanel, who you met in Pebble Creek, who have a big job offer for you to go to Briar Rose's old city of Grimordia and get some gold from the dragon Maleficent. So I think we'll jump to that after we do hero point questions, but just to start us off, who's got a scene or a moment or just something they want to put down as canon that they did during their little break while we were at the Erzatz University?
I got one.
Fantastic.
Okay. Big B held a masterclass in the university on how to solve mysteries using architecture.
What would be the name of it?
You held a masterclass. Was it well attended?
There was like 7 people. I think that was a win.
Roll me a d20. Give me an architectural look check.
Architectural check.
That's
the earliest. Is that the earliest?
In the hero point question. That's a record that probably won't be broken. Oh shit! You added the legal contract.
Yeah, I've added the laws in, so you have all those as well now.
That's a 30 on architecture.
Incredible. It is very well reviewed. Give us. You can add to your inventory.
Oh, we can TripAdvisor review. Can we do that on the wiki?
Yes,
we do. Big B's
17
TripAdvisor
gold is a
review.
little.
17 gold is a bonus.
Not a payment of service, but just as like a little thank you from Dean Mariposa.
Nice.
You see, she'd say, we might even consider adding this to our architecture program.
You being a guest lecturer.
In between, running about and all that, and you come back and do it again. Fantastic. I love that. I think that's very fun. Who's up next?
David's got one.
I spent all day making awkward eye contact with students. I'm not doing it now.
Okay. Drizella took. So we found out that Matron Simone's thesis,
yes,
who knows how, has been accepted by the university. So Drizella goes to basically consult with the relevant sub-lecturers of the university about her Codex Maleficarum.
Yeah.
And what more she might need to add to it for it to be submissible for...
The referencing needs to be more coherent.
Mordred, rein yourself in.
Sorry.
That's a pre-bleed situation. Just, Brianna, no, you're not referencing my book.
Stop calling me Brianna.
I'm going to use Brianna if we're talking about referencing my book.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
No, you're not referencing my book. To be fair, if it needs referencing, I will ask you to reference my book. But
incredible. Give us a
medicine plus a number 19. Okay. The really nice thing about Pathfinder is Pathfinder has big numbers. And crits mean potentially nothing. Maybe. So 26.
26. Incredible. You see that they talk about this is there's some incredibly valuable work in here, but a lot of it isn't really connecting with the current theories and the wider work. Maybe you could make a fantastic, autobiographical, the experiences of a field medic, sort of a beautiful fiction work. Seems that the academia at the university is not overly impressed with your.
Can I spend 26 days poisoning the academia of the
For sure.
with my large collection of alchemical compounds?
A month-long plague of the runs torments the university following the disappearance of the undead. But given the choice between zombies and tummy troubles, not too bad, really.
That's fine. All good.
What are you up to?
Yeah, so Briar's been going into town, helping heal everyone, which for the first week or so was quite rewarding. Like she was
Helping
people.
heal everyone. Weren't you getting paid for that?
Yeah.
Like,
I never seen anything
Just
like not
thrusting
getting paid.
donations into your hand.
Just
Helping doesn't mean that there wasn't,
Help.
It wasn't
for
an exchange
free,
of goods. Yeah. But after a while, it got quite tedious. So to pass time, she was talking to the flowers and the plants. And on one very sunny day, you know how it gets in the afternoon, you get tired. She just dozed off in the flower bed as she was meant to be tending someone, and woke up with Bud giving her the equivalent of a wet willy, but from a little thing. As her patient's nearly flatlining, gave her a mini heart attack, and she had to readjust her needs for tea in the afternoons.
I love that. Oh, that's so fun. You've got one coming up your way. Very fun. Mordred.
Well, I wasn't sure if we were actually going to do this in session, but Mordred, the night after hearing what happened with Galahad and meeting his mum again, is going to try and run away from the university to go chase after Galahad, and he leaves a note in Drizella's room before he runs away.
Oh.
Props.
Props always made things better.
You have to read aloud.
Oh no, don't, please don't. That's so embarrassing.
It's either that or we need a Mordred voiceover with it, but I think it's more fun.
Oh, hi there, Mordred.
Mordred.
Do you want to read it?
No.
That's in Drizella's room and not mine. So
Well,
rude.
Sorry.
Brave.
When do you find the note?
Oh, I imagine Mordred would wait till the
In the
wee hours
morning?
of the morning.
Yeah, I think he slips in the middle of the night and tries to stealthily put it on Drizella's dresser.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to read it?
Yeah, I was waiting for that. 6.
Off the top, unless you don't add anything to stealth, you
No.
have 2. Yeah, that doesn't treat Drizella's
Actually,
passive of,
-1.
37 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Cool. Drizella, you're awake when Mordred slips in.
Mordred slips
You could
in.
just fake being asleep to let it happen.
That's pretty fun.
No, Drizella just puts her
So
arm
I-
out, takes the note, and goes back to sleep.
I think Mordred walks in and trips over a bunch of the hands.
There are many hands.
Oh, sorry.
Drizella wakes up and goes, Mordred,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
do you want something?
I was.
Do you need noodles? Or tea?
We just had noodles and tea.
We have. Do you need more?
No, I was actually just gonna let you know that I'm leaving. I thrust the letter into your hand. Just...
I will read the letter. Dear Drizella, if you're reading this letter...
I'm sorry, just Mordred is standing in the doorway.
just awkwardly,
love it.
Awkwardly. Yeah.
Literally with the oh shit, don't read this in front of me.
It means I'm gone from the university. Mordred?
I didn't quite get out the door. I can leave if you like.
No, stay there. It wasn't an easy decision, but I can't stay here while I know Galahad is suffering. That's very noble of you, Mordred. We have discussed this. He saved me, as you have saved me many times. That is true, Mordred. And I owe it to him to save him. That's not how it works. Again, we have discussed that too. I'm probably making a mistake, yes. But I have to help him. Okay. I have to believe what you said. Did I say something? I have to believe what you said, that Morgana loves me. She does. Yes. It was strange, but very definitely true. I have to believe she was telling me the truth about where Gal is. Please don't follow me. Let me go. You're standing there in the doorway.
Yep, that's what I wanted to say.
It's very difficult, Mordred, to read a letter saying, please don't follow me, let me go, while you're still standing there. because technically we wouldn't do that either. The options are we would all go together to find Galahad, which is fine. We can do that if that's what you want, but you need to speak to Big B and Briar. I mean, certainly Big B.
We all hate Briar.
Briar's new.
What?
That doesn't matter yet.
Canonically, these two hate you.
No. We got
No,
on.
they don't hate me. It's just,
No,
it's just
the,
unpleasant, right? Like it's one tier
Yeah,
below.
it's
It's not
one
like
down.
seething
Yeah.
hatred.
No,
It's
no,
one below, so we
Well,
got past
yeah.
seething hatred.
No, the
We're on grudging
the
dislike,
stick
I
thing-
think it's called.
like definitely
I
grew
don't
on
know.
us, and then us all uniting to destroy the person.
Yeah, you love that. You just hate me.
It's like it's a big problem.
We should wake Big B. Primarily because, like, there's a couple of things that are useful here. Due to the glass, if you know an object on Galahad, I could potentially locate it.
Locating Pathfinder is
Anything. I could locate him. And then we could send a pufferfish after him.
Would that help?
No. Canonically
I
not.
think you're right. I should talk to Big B. Okay, here, give me this.
No, I'll keep
Okay.
we'll go wake Bigby up. He will potentially see this as a clue that that he can follow.
Real
But-
quick, I know this wasn't the Herobrine question. What pajamas is everyone? I'm so curious. Is Gisela asleep in her leather plate doctor's mask? Is
Yeah, what are you on about? That's a great question.
No, canonically, we have discussed this. Drizella has a long black
That's
nightgown
That's right,
with a sort of a dress robe over
Yeah.
the top, like a dressing gown, that is identical to her daywear, but nightwear.
phenomenal. Wonderful.
Yes. So Drizella looks like she normally does, but in nightwear.
I think Mordred's got like matching flannelette kind of top and bottom, and he's embroidered on happy little crows on them. And he meant to drop this in before he ran away, so he's just standing there in his little crow pajamas, looking like an idiot.
And there's smashed hands everywhere.
Yeah. Excellent. So you go and knock
We
on...
should go and speak to Big B. If there is, I can locate Galahad. Big B can follow a clue better than
I'm
me.
starting to second guess my choice of leaving tonight.
I think that would be wise. Maybe some more tea and noodles.
Okay.
I'm going.
I'll message into your head.
Why?
Bigby, hi there, it's Mordred.
Yeah, that's
Giselle wants
enough.
to talk to you.
It's enough. I don't need any more information. I want you. Yeah, come to the door.
I will also message into Big B's head. Big B, it's Mordred.
I didn't even drink last night. Why am I getting worse? I'm getting like a magical hangover. People involved. Okay,
That's just talking to
I'm gonna
Here you
open up.
go. You open up the door and I thrust a letter into your.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Big B owns like
What?
a Swoosh nightcap.
Is this some kind of code?
no.
Dear Drizella, for your reading this letter means I'm gone from the university. Okay, this
We're both
must
standing
be
there.
some kind of person that is trying to lead us away from something else. Galahad is suffering. Saved me, but you have saved me many times, and I am trying to save you. Who is this? This person sounds like very sooky.
I'm imagining like Sherlock Holmes style notes coming up all around us.
Oh, it's Mordred. I probably should have read this one.
It's my
Is this
letter.
code? Did you put a code in here?
No, I meant to leave it for Drizella because I was actually going to leave, but I'm reconsidering my stance, and I think I'm just going to go to bed.
Why didn't you just tell us? Why did you leave it out?
Because then I may not have left, and now I am considering not leaving. Okay, bye.
Smart.
I'm going to run off towards my room.
Okay. Can we go back to bed now?
I will follow Mordred. I'll follow Mordred.
Is Mordred gonna leave if we go back to bed?
Probably. I will follow Mordred.
Are you gonna
I'll
take
take
this shift?
I'll take the shit.
Is Mordred on not suicide watch but runaway watch?
I'll go and sit with Mordred. Mordred, do we need to find Galahad?
I think so.
And Big B just can't sleep now because he's trying to think if there was a code in that one.
I'm going to...
Tear stains, they're definitely more.
I'm going to use locate to try and locate Galahad.
I can confirm for you that Galahad is not within 400 feet, or 1,200 feet, please.
1,200 feet. Galahad is not within 1,200 feet. Do we not have a...
We have a seeing stone to find.
We do. Yeah. We have a lot of random stuff.
You have a lot.
I have a corpse compass, but it is no use for finding Galahad.
I think Mordred's going to pull his sheet over him and just sit there and, like, write in his journal.
Drizella summons a... Let's see what I've got. I am not summoning a pufferfish because they are canonically useless.
Right.
Yes.
We've tried this before.
Oh,
Many times.
I have.
Yeah.
Bloody mosquito. That's no use. I'm going to, for the story value, Drizella summons a raven. Mordred doesn't like ravens. I'm going to summon a raven, and I am going to tell the raven that we are trying to find Galahad. Yeah, exactly that.
Can I use my new item?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Speak to Ravens feature. Which is unironically an item I currently have.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'm going to talk to him.
Did she send you?
Yep.
Oh no! No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Did you create...
I created this one. Your mother had nothing to do with it.
Do you serve my mother?
No.
Okay.
I serve my mother.
Who's your mother?
My mother.
Oh,
But can't really point.
My mother.
I scritch it behind the head. Yes.
Oh, dear. Can you go find Galahad for me?
Do what she said. Do what he says.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll open my window.
You see they sit up and ruffle their feathers majestically and then kind of hop over and look under the bed. To the nearby table.
There's nothing here.
And they're out the window and gone.
The pufferfish may have been more useful.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Yeah. The last thing we did with the pufferfish was we got one, I think, and covered it in poison and threw it at somebody. You know.
Incredible.
Sorry for turning that into like a 10-minute.
That was
that's
excellent.
Spectacular.
That's what happens when you do not do well on your stealth check.
So,
The best shit always comes from the failure.
Okay then.
absolutely.
Red Rooster or pizza?
Red Rooster.
Okay, fine.
Without wanting to bog us down too much, is there anything anyone wants to do in terms of questions for the Looking Glass or research at the university that's relevant before you go on your next little trip?
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
have questions for Looking
Yeah,
Yeah.
Looking Glass.
Do we
Yeah.
want to do those? Emma, do you know how far off dinner is?
I will find out for
Probably about, like, half a day
you.
or something, isn't it?
What, half a day off dinner?
No, half
I
a
hope
day.
not. It's still saying picking up, but that means nothing. So
Cool. Let's maybe do some Looking Glass stuff then, because that's good fun. Rather than starting and stopping. As Dean Maricosa would have said, the Looking Glass is available to you whenever you need it. And would also have given you.
Yeah, you still have to.
Do take a bit of damage using it though. Dean Maricosa.
We could
did
space
offer
it out.
you-
Over those days.
Yeah,
You
we
could.
don't have to do them all in one hit.
Dean Maricosa did offer you some additional guidance, which is if you add more description that keeps to the rhyme, it will respond and continue along with that. Not just the one. So, who's got questions?
I have two, but I'm still trying to build some more.
Excellent.
Should I just give you what I've got so far? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one, I would do this. So this one would be the most recent because I would do it after finding out that you really want to find Galahad. I would go in and say, he treats Mordred better than his dad. Can you show us where to find Galahad?
Oh,
That's
nice.
good, that's good.
Okay. This is the Looking Glass.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
I figured.
You're on the wall.
Yep. Nope.
Would Bigby do this by himself or with the party or?
Probably
double
with.
up in mine as well.
I wouldn't be fussed either way. I think
Okay,
if,
cool.
if
I was going to ask the exact same question, so I'll probably come along with you.
okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
You would see inside the Looking Glass, this shimmering white start to move, colours swirling around as it takes form, as you would say, here, see him now, no more armour-clad, the one whose name was once Galahad.
My rhyme was show me the boy who was armor-clad, where is my friend Galahad?
Not a lot you can get from Galahad. You would see him sitting in what looks like, for all intents and purposes, a jail. Stark stone walls, a
That's
single
the thing.
wooden edge. But the door sits half ajar. Iron bars still, and scraps of cloth over them. As you see, he sits there with a bowl of wood, what looks like cold old soup, and a spoon sort of in his hand as he absentmindedly kind of raises it half up and then drops it down, and raises it half up and drops it down. Seems to be very little movement happening for the rest of him.
Can Mordred try and speak to the vision of Galahad?
Absolutely. What is Mordred say?
Mordred will say, Gal, can you hear me?
No reaction. Roll me a luck check, someone.
Okay. 13. Does that get the Memphis bonus?
Yes, that
Okay,
can
yeah,
indeed.
13 then.
Let's go. That's enough to see.
Avoided another one.
I need to
you
make
would
your
see-
bed. I'll go ask John to do it when he gets home.
You would see someone you would recognise as Baron Elena Tenzin of Westerforge, a dwarf noblewoman who was from the party. You'd see her in this very shimmering green robe, shimmering golden robe of green details, wandering
My
into
most
the frame.
favourite.
Sort of,
Fucking
hand on her face,
amazing.
musing as she looks at Galahad. Clearly
She
thinking
was
about
just
something, but
mad.
not saying anything. Before she would walk up and take the spoon out of his hand and slowly start feeding him the cold soup or porridge. So she feeds him silently without exchanging any words, and then when it's done, puts the spoon back in the bowl and walks away.
He seems to be feeling really
10 minutes.
sad. Can you help us find a way to break him out and make him feel glad?
Oh.
That's a reach, but I'll allow it.
I'm trying.
What's that?
I'm trying to find a way to find where is his prison. How do we get there? But I don't know how to rhyme that with ad.
With Galahad.
Yeah. Because we've already started the ad rhyme, so I think is that the rule? If
That's
we're adding
exactly
on to
correct.
it, we
Yes,
have
you've
to
got to continue the
continue with
couplets
the
with
ad.
ad.
Okay, I've got one we can do after that.
Gets increasingly bloody difficult, is what it does.
Do you have to not use one you've used before? Or is that a...
I would probably just give you the same thing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But give it a try.
Don't give it a try.
A noble thing to help the poor lad. You must go to the home of the accursed triad. And you see a great dark castle, mountains on either side of it, protecting its what would be its eastern side. Great tall spheres of dark black, solid square towers protruding up. Give me an architectural check.
Yay!
The triad.
22.
22 is enough. This is distinct. This is very obviously a dwarven-built castle, but it's not underground. It's built on the surface. It's built out of a mountain. So you would be looking for somewhere that is or was occupied by dwarves.
Okay.
As you see this great stuff. You see, again, in this orb that you hold, there's creatures moving about throughout this castle, but the detail on it isn't enough to pick it up.
You said you had something else?
I've kind of forgotten what I was going to do.
Oh,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It appears my old friend has gone mad. Tell me who did this to Galahad.
That's a good one.
It's a stretch. I'm trying desperately to find anything that runs with Galahad.
Look upon your mother's comrade. You'll know now. You'll wish that she. Oh, fuck, sorry. You'll wish she not had.
Okay.
And you see a picture sitting on a throne of a woman you would recognise as Queen Maeve. Tall, high cheekbones, a great pointed crown, long, dark cloak, billowing out, adorned with dark feathers. So she would hold hold lazily a glass of wine, as there seems to be several people in front of her, pleading for something or another. The sound seems to not reach the room. As she would sit there. Roll me a d20, one of you.
10.
You see she looks directly at you, and sort of squints an eye, gets up out of the throne,
Oh god.
and walks over so that her face fills the wall.
Oh.
As you see, she says, "Hello,
Hello.
who might you be?"
Just an observer.
And you see, kind of tilts her head curiously and says, "Your face is not familiar to me, yet the presence is."
Oh!
Give me a wisdom will save. please.
Brother.
Did you say Will?
Will, please.
16.
That's not going to do it.
I didn't think so.
Big numbers.
Oh, there's a big block of text.
She forgot to murder you.
The big block of text.
Maeve's the one that tried to buy the thing.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. I was there in disguise or
Yes.
invisible or something. That's why the presence is familiar. Because
Yes.
I was there, but she couldn't see me.
You see, she says, you will relinquish your spell and tell none of what you saw here. You see, that is a modify memory, so rewrite memory spell. You remember doing this. You remember that it was Maeve. You, for the life of you, cannot remember this chain of rhymes you've been doing. And you lose the concentration there as the orc.
Do I remember?
You remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Bigby as well.
Am I still in there?
Yeah, you're still there. So the orb cloud's over.
Yeah.
Whoever, I'm assuming Bigby's the one holding it. He asked the first question.
Yeah.
Orb cloud's over. Bigby can't remember those.
Yeah.
And if you go to, you cannot speak about what just happened.
I came up with 2 new words. That we could.
Mordred's still
You don't
I feel
remember
like
it
it'd
anymore.
be metagame to obviously.
Yeah, fair enough. Mordred will say, well, I guess we know what happened to him now. To Galahad. Go pee, it's fine.
Anyone else want to talk to Looking Glass?
Sure.
Excellent.
How many rhymes have you got?
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. 300 years she lay asleep, not a single eye did she think. What has happened to those who taught her Merryweather, Fauna, and Flora?
That's cool.
That is really, really cool. Unfortunately,
It doesn't work.
unfortunately, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, you are met with.
I had a feeling.
Static.
No, you are hit with. In order to use me as a tool, you must follow my golden rule.
That's been speaking.
Though take it much a great amount of time, you must speak twice, line of rhyme.
I see 2 lines.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you changed your rhyme between the 2 lots. Sorry. This is none of my business.
You can have a hero point for joining in. Randomly.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, but we're talking in rhyming
Have a
couplets
hero
and I
point.
got really
Go on.
excited.
Have a hero point.
They looked after you, right? After you left the palace. Something to do with the Princess Aurora. Something, Merryweather, someone, and Flora. Aurora, Flora.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could work.
Dunham.
Okay. The
Did I take damage from that?
You would have, but you'll rest
Oh,
afterwards.
okay,
So,
yeah.
for
yeah,
intensive
sure. I'll
purposes,
repeat. They
Just because
know
that
me-
one was really recent, I thought I'd ask because we might go straight into
Yes.
finding him after that, but I wouldn't anyway because I don't know what the hell I can do.
They may know me as Aurora. What happened to Merryweather?
from your d20,
That's good.
you would have
4.
You want a high number.
What about that? Finish what he's gonna
Dave
say
never
first.
rolls above a 4.
No. It's not possible. My dice is only a d4 and I'm trying to roll into it.
All of them only go to 4.
Yeah, every side.
It's like Spinal Tap, but 4.
Forgive me, please, my friend Rosebriar. I cannot help you, so say Lord of Fire.
So say Lord of Fire.
Okay,
And
now.
can I, as a... Sorry.
Yeah, reply with the same mic.
No, I'm going to go on a different day, so
Oh.
I'll take issue damage. We continue to keep our fingers crossed. Are druids and primal magical but lost?
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, that's an
Oh!
Nice.
You see, for a moment, it begins to say the same thing. I'm sorry, my friend. My friend. My friend. Rose? Ryan! Aurora!
Yes?
It's... You see the orb physically rolls around in your hand and thuds on the floor, cracking for a moment.
You weren't here last
Before
session. We found
slowly
out that there was a
heals over.
person in the orb. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you might have missed something important.
I am a great tool used for scrying. I am the looking glass, orb of scrying. There is one thing you have to know. I can see almost anything, although, if you want to use me for your tool, you must obey my golden rule.
Are you getting bossed by the mirror?
No,
Yeah.
it seems to know her.
Yeah.
And we know that the orb was a person before it was an orb.
Yeah.
So does that mean it's one of those three?
Is it,
Getting bossed by the mirror.
um, yeah, I don't know. God.
Is there another golden rule we don't know?
Quiet you have been for many minutes. I wish I could speak to you without these limits.
Sorry.
The second part of this right.
300 years I have been bloodless. For God's sakes, think of rhyming couplets.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You've had a week, haven't you?
Okay.
We're getting frustrated English teachers.
Do you recognise our family's crest and bossed, or do you want to be tossed?
Okay, we're gonna fight the mirror. Okay.
Is that the little crest that I gave you like 2 sessions ago?
I think so.
I recognized it and saw it embossed. It was to mine before all was lost.
Oh.
To Mom.
To mine.
Notes.
And we have to stay. We have to stay within the same ending run.
If you want to expand on that specific
Yeah.
subject, yeah.
Were you there when my teeth were flossed? and had dinner with us like Mama and Papa Rost.
Papa Ross!
Rost. We had an accent. That's
Okay.
That's a stretch.
That's a
That's a stretch. That's like.
Cool.
I just don't want to repeat the same words because they're boring.
Though this rhyming scheme you repeat to a cost, we must continue this. We must continue this at any cost.
Can you give me any information lost? I want to find out what happened to those I love most.
I love Lost.
Briar. This is terrible.
It works! Or maybe it does. doesn't make me just go back to school. Kid.
You're just going to get blown up by this mirror in a minute.
You can tell I'm not.
I'm waiting for the mirror to say something along the lines of, for fuck's sake, I thought I
Dude,
taught you
I
better
feel
than
like
this.
Eminem would just get like all the lore of the entire campaign in like 5 minutes.
Pardon?
Eminem. Like he would just get all the lore of the entire campaign.
Yep.
In a few minutes.
We could employ him
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point.
Just give him a call. Just like, hey, Eminem, I did
I can tell you much of times long lost. I was an emperor before all was lost.
Dad? Dad?
I can't ask that though.
Were our flagstones heavily mossed? and and were you the one who, as a child, wait, hang on. Were you the one I, as a child, was bossed?
That's very good.
This is truly getting ridiculous.
Is this making your English brain like?
I'm
like,
not
that's
an English
not even
major.
a
This is not.
It's not even. It's so open.
Our family's linked since my past lord we double-crossed. Start another rhyme, it's worth the marginal cost.
Gosh, you're really stretching. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm claiming it. I'm claiming it.
Shh, I'm just heckling
I
from the
struggle to
sidelines.
find my
writing
next riposte, but can you be removed from this mirror clause?
Oh, incredible.
This is like, you need a hero point for that, I think.
I've already got one.
You need another one. That's very
Are
helpful.
you helping?
No,
Are you helping him? No.
I roll really badly.
You're
on
allowed to
perception
help
checks.
anybody at the table apart from David. That's a rule.
Oh, is it? You
No,
didn't tell me that, Roll.
it's fine. Only joking. It's only joking.
Riposte? That's a good one. Ooh, I hadn't even thought of that.
Fencing gets into everything.
Or you could have like, are our bloodlines crossed or something to do with like finding us.
What was your second line?
Oh,
Is
lovers
there any
crossed.
way I can
Can I get you out, remove you from this mirror
Mirror
box?
mirror lost? Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you got sucked in there.
Glossy mirror.
I'm sorry, you guys came up with couplets and I just no.
Show Brie a book later. Over dinner.
I'm bothered that it wasn't in name.
The term now has been lost. From your mouth, my name must exhaust.
Ooh.
How many times have our bloodlines crossed? It's been a long time since I saw my last frost.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm still no closer to figuring
Or
out.
you
who
could
this
say,
is.
are you one of my parents' lovers crossed?
I was going for a lover's
Yeah.
crossing, yeah.
I was keeper of a house most august. In a few generation, our bloodlines would have crossed.
Future.
So,
So it's not Prince Charming.
how
Prince
high up on that
Charmaine is
Arnon-
married to Cinderella.
Ah, right.
Well, at least one of them.
One of them.
How high in the Arnon Empire lost was your family? And what did it cost?
That works.
yeah, like what did being part of the Arnon Empire cost your family? There we go.
We could not be replaced at any cost. Our blood was considered hypercost,
Of course. These words.
which you can do a Arcana check on.
He's just making up words and saying, yes, it exists in the law.
I was pretty
That's
sketchy.
valid. That's my privileges to you.
25.
25. 25 makes it. Hypercost is a very old term that would be used for the blood of kings.
Blood of King.
Cool.
Alright, I think I should leave it there.
Ask if they're running parents. Just be sure.
They're not my parents.
Why would they be saying our bloodlines were gonna cross? If it
Well,
was parent?
because of intermarriage in royal families, in a few generations, their bloodlines may cross. Maybe?
I will beeline straight for the library.
Yeah.
And look for family trees.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can do some checks for that after dinner.
Yeah.
We have more looking glass stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god. You've thought about
Painful.
it.
Let's go.
No, you.
My notes. You've shown us Drizella's father wrapped in chain. Can you guide us to a way to relieve his pain?
I'm loving the way we've gone for chain rather than dad, which I think has more rhymes.
Yeah. No, I tried that. Chain is a lot easier.
Okay. You go.
I thought processed the way through dad and father many times. It's not happening.
The one who keeps her is Avalon's thane. In order to free him, she must be slain.
Also Queen Maeve. See, you gotta go save Galahad too.
And
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see
yeah.
in the orb, you
I was
see,
up for that.
You would see similar a castle of squared stone and tall dark towers.
Good, because I'd forgot about that previous time. So yeah.
But you wouldn't have done because it's architecturally unique.
I am worried that he may go insane. I need a fast path that you can explain.
You can't tell me there's no last name. So,
Wait, what's this for?
Would you dare take name?
King Stephen. That doesn't have a last name. So I can't ask about my lineage if I don't have a last name.
Yep.
Hey DM, what's my last name?
Rose.
I can use this as close as it gets.
Rose has plenty of rhymes. Rose.
I don't think it's my real last name. I'm Princess Eldora. I don't
I've
think
already
Rose is
forgot. I can't really help you anymore. I've already figured my own words. Doze.
Repose.
Nice.
Oh, big words.
Doze.
Crows.
Those.
Doze.
So many different options for what I mean by that.
I like hose.
Crow. Ooh, I like it.
Doze.
Hmm.
Strike hit.
Yeah, there's hose and hose.
Exactly.
And the other one. No, and hose.
Yeah, and hose?
Yeah.
Adipose.
Ooh. We're in the multi-syllable here.
Nose.
And
Bring
nose.
us
And nose.
Oh, God. Yeah.
This is the problem though, is if you accidentally say stuff in rhyming couplets, which was a problem with the woman who had lots of stuff in her cupboards. Is you actually
What's
take
in
damage from you
Mother
actually
Hubbard in the cupboard.
So what are you
no.
taking? What are you taking damage
from rhyming couplets.
No,
See,
well, it
if we weren't
activates
doing
the
this in
rhyme
downtime, we'd
couplets
be taking
activates the
damage
stone
constantly.
gives us-
Every time we ask for
Oh,
one.
okay.
So you can get lots of information, but you take damage from it. So if you're, this is all right because we're taking a long rest. But
Fair.
on a normal day-to-day business, this would be bad.
Your location is Aspenthorn. So you do deign. There is way to travel beyond the plane. And you would see moving very quickly you'd see yourself holding the orb, moving out of the university, along the street, down the elevator, down the river, into Magson Hall, into the cupboard that you've seen, through the ground, coming back out where you were in Go Back. You would see, going past Old Mother Hubbard's house, through the ruins of Go Back, down into a glade you would not see. A very idyllic, beautiful place. Tudor-style houses, crosswood beams, tulips growing everywhere, and you would see an old ruined windmill on the side of the glade, and at the back of it, a grain cellar boarded up that says "Do not enter." You would see your vision go through there, through another tunnel, leading you to another glade you would not recognize.
Whoa!
Divided in half by a river. Great and entirely different architecture on each side of it. The bridges all joining it that can be retracted when needed, as you would see in your vision. And then the path through the woods that would lead you to the great keep that you see. That you had seen a few times. So you'd say the quickest way to get there, though not intuitively, is to take the Fey Trail back to Go Back, down into Piccadilly, take that secondary Fey Trail up into Borderfall, and then cross into Aspenthorn. Which means the only real distance you're walking is to Go Back, is from here to Go Back to Piccadilly. Sorry, here to Pebble Creek.
Yep.
Go back to Piccadilly, and then Borderfall to Aspenthorn, which would be about 2 hours.
Correct me if
You're
we're
welcome.
going
Look
down
at how
there.
far that is. Like, that would have taken us weeks.
But we're going down this way anyway, aren't we, with the Chanels?
Grimordia is in here.
Yeah, so we're
Just
going there
north of
anyway,
the-
and we can
and
just
the
take
north.
it.
So you could certainly duck down Elmore Way, Little Gates, Salazar Glen if you wanted to revisit them, Piccadilly, and then hop, skip, and a jump all the way across the world, all the way across the country, back up to Borderfall.
That's me for the. That's all I wanted from that specific rhyme. I have one more though.
Yeah.
Do you want to go with your next one? No. Okay, so this one I would obviously. This is going to be a big one, so I would do it on a different day.
Mm-hmm.
I feel fully healed again. Okay. I cannot recall my brother's name. Has he achieved any level of fame?
Oh. Oh. Help yourself to drink. There's lots. Just help yourself.
Your achievements and his are much the same. Specifics I would give were it not for the Lord of Flame.
Oh. It's a lot of flame. It's really fucking worth it. Okay. In making the Hogson family lame, show me the one who is to blame.
Ooh, in making the Hogson family lame.
I'm thinking like because it cut one of the legs out of it, like the three of them, one of them was murdered. She was responsible for the other. I made the family lame.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a solid rhyme, and I like the metaphor.
It's like, I'll pay it.
You get an extra point.
I'm not
Roll
looking
me
for
a
extra points.
D20.
18.
Ooh.
I've got a 1 or an 18 on the dice.
Ooh.
Let me pull up a picture real quick to show you what
Oh.
Oh no. Just big. Shit!
It was you.
It was you the whole
That's
time.
what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's just a mirror. I'm like, at least if I am to blame, like, I'll see my reflection. Suspense is killing them. The mirror is buffering. It gets like 98% and stops.
Mhm.
Damn it! Please wait, I'll look.
You just pretend not to look at the word. Everyone knows that
True.
works.
It's a good call.
Your rhyme
Or
was
trying to
lame.
do something else.
Oh.
A rhyme was lame, yes.
Uh,
Name, fame,
Totally
lame,
lame.
and blame.
Though he cast upon you the blame, I will show you the one whom his brother he did name. You see a picture of someone you would recognize, but no one else has seen yet. Amos Hogson.
Oh.
He's the guilty one.
Currently standing over a detailed map of not Arnhenland, but Evergreen as a whole. So well beyond the Westgate Lakes, far beyond the Jarish Coats, the lands of Nim to the low of you, and Hogan to the north. A hand outstretched, just slowly stroking it, as he wears 2 jeweled rings on his large, stumpy fingers. You've seen his brother Peter many times. Peter is a large man. He's carried everywhere. You see now Amos Hogson hovering mid-air through some magical means, arms of great, rippling muscle as well as fat, as he just strokes this globe slowly in a darkened room.
Whoa.
Yeah, if Peter could just break your neck, this guy is just going to obliterate you.
Yeah. Peter was a bit messy.
Okay, does my brother work for a Dane? And if he does, have I the same?
Work for a Dane?
A Dane, yes.
Like Iron Adler?
It's like
Well, I was actually thinking more like maybe Queen Maeve.
Or Queen Maeve.
Any female character.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, let's start by narrowing down by gender.
Yeah, well, 50-50 that's ish.
Just some random woman on the street.
Yeah, less than that. But yeah.
At one point.
You may find this answer somewhat of a shame. He cannot work for anyone after what he became.
Ooh.
And you see the orb does not show a picture of him.
Good lord. Am I manipulated by some mind game? How has my family caused me shame?
Ooh.
That's more.
I love it. It was like shitty songwriting. Halloween Rainbow.
Halloween Rainbow was one of my most favourite videos, Caitlin. It's a Halloween Rainbow.
Songwriter of our generation, that is.
You are caught up in a greater game. Your kin is caught up in a greater game. I show you what now plagues those of your name. And you see a small lead box inside your pack. You would recognize as holding the ring of a half-completed witch.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
It's Darian's ring.
It's Darian's ring.
Yeah, your wish.
You all thought I was going to get rid of the ring. Just
How
because
is
he's
it
dead.
connected to my family?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what?
Okay. And I already found out that is half a witch, right? Like I think
Yes.
someone,
Yeah.
Who told us that again? I can't remember.
Mariposa.
Mariposa.
Yeah.
A wish half-completed that is stalled and incomplete in some way. What its intention
Maybe my
was-
brother's in the ring. My brother's not. I don't think he's on the physical plane anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he is another person, but he's been attached to me or something spiritually. Anyway, that's me good.
That's it?
Yeah,
Don't
that's
add
it.
any more?
No,
Yep.
Cool.
That's good. Oh, that was great. So much good lore. Also, a massive load off Bigby's conscience.
Yeah.
So he didn't
It's
murder
like,
someone.
I know we've done a lot of this. Anything else for the Looking Glass before we head off?
I'm
I understand
sorry.
it is-
Go, Mordred.
Have a go.
I'm really struggling with the rhymes tonight. I've used up my
rhyme zone for a while.
Teacher.
You Google
They're
rhymes?
playing games!
I didn't. I did all my rhymes from my
I
own
have been
brain.
writing
Well done,
pieces
you
all
get
day, okay?
Maybe you should write it in
like
couplet.
70%
Yeah,
of them
yeah.
myself, and then the other like.
In
30%
almost rhyming, almost couplets. Go
Do
for it.
that.
Mordred's,
How
after I
actually?
do it with Big B, is gonna say, in a place I from once did, I've already forgotten how.
That's okay. Give it another
What's
try.
we got?
No, I'm going to change it.
All right.
I'm loving the rhyming couplet mirror with the English nerd.
Okay.
This is really me. You know
In
that.
a place of shadow and gloam, show me what awaits me at home.
What's cool?
Like
Darkness.
Gloam. Yeah, twilight.
Twilight.
Campfires burning. Draw nearer. In the
Use up all
gloaming.
my
In
words
the
today.
gloaming.
None left. Where you from?
Mm.
That's why I gotta use something simple like I can roll off like 50 of them.
I originally was like, what rhymes with Morgana Le Fay? And I just
Fun fact, I've got a bunch of them written down just in
Yeah.
case.
Were you limited?
Not really, I'm just
Brain.
dead.
So,
Just
the auto-generated one, not that I'm using any addition, is acquired immune deficiency syndrome. Which really doesn't work.
No, that describes Mordred to a T, I think.
What is waiting for me at home?
Wait, so Mordred's getting home, getting HIV, and then getting sick from it?
It's a
Brain's a
stretch.
shit.
Yeah. It was a very bad home.
Yeah,
You will have to go to Rome. There waits something to break deal with a gnome. And you see sitting on your old bed, or what's left of it, one of the legs broken, the mattress fraying, feathers or straw strewn about the room. A large, about probably yay big, large enough to contain almost anything really, wrapped like an old style Christmas present in butcher's paper with plain grey twine tied in a simple bow on top.
I don't want to know what's inside. It's too fun. I'll finish it there.
You sure?
Yeah. Also, I can't think of anything that rhymes. Hang on.
The Galahad and Drizella's father in the same place. That's very convenient.
Bone.
I have one more.
I want bone in there.
Well, I think I'm like more intrigued by the mystery of like your father being like locked away somewhere than you are.
Right now, Drizella's like, because you were playing with the mirror, so like Mordred's definitely not running off anywhere. So she's catching up on sleep.
Sleep
I
like
had
that.
to watch him last night.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Like that journey to the prison, like in what's her face in the dwarf's place. That was all just because I was like thinking maybe I'll like to Giselle's father. It was like, where is he trapped? I'm so confused.
Brian, anything else?
No, really.
You look like you want to do one.
The great tree has spread its seed. Which kingdom will help ensure they bleed?
The great tree has spread its seed. Which kingdom will ensure they bleed?
As in the Tree of Arcadia?
Yeah, and the thingy seeds.
Which kingdom will ensure?
Like, do we have allies?
Like who will also attack the seeds?
Yeah. I'm curious if
Avalon
like
or Camelot.
Camelot or Avalon is like
Yeah.
actually against the Horn King, or if there's any glade that's against the Horn
Yeah.
King, or if it's like completely unrelated and there is no kingdom.
I would say that Xander probably won't. Oh, sorry, Brix won't help us because that's led by Amos Hodgson, who's involved. I reckon Parsifal's involved, and King Arthur doesn't care.
Because I feel like everyone's involved. It's just a matter of who's not
Yeah.
involved. It might be no one.
Or who's involved less?
The darkest part of the heart it does feed. This thing has spread all round like weed.
Ooh.
Don't trust anyone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Carry on.
assumption, but-
Until I inevitably betray.
My past warning you failed to heed.
Whoa!
In order for help, I must be freed.
I'll be free.
I told you we had to get him out!
No!
It was right. It was just needed to smash it.
This is definitely a trap.
That would be
This
really
is
funny.
definitely
If
a
we
trap.
had have just smashed it the first time and just a dude popped out. Just like,
Hello?
God, thank God. 30, that's it. Yes, really gives you a crick in the neck.
First, Robin Williams. Alrighty. Anything else before we move on? I know we spent a lot on this, but good fun.
But look at how much more we would have missed out on.
I feel like there's other ways to like find out.
I'm gonna have so much wiki editing to do.
I will still go to
He might have been able to give us that lore, but he probably wouldn't have had to do it right.
You get something like this, which is a family tree of the imperial throne and the important people around it. Your parents were, correct me if I'm wrong, we ended up deciding, like, distantly in line for the throne and more sort of like advisory.
Yeah, not necessarily, well, possibly in line like 20th removed or whatever, but they were more like leaders of a glade that was adjacent or something.
They would have been the long lost descendants of an heir's cousin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
For sure. So you would be able to find your family on there distantly. But for the most part, it is dense, it is interlinked, it is complicated. With clues as to who you're looking for, you could start to narrow stuff down.
I will ask Bigby.
Clues.
Bigby, where are the clues?
I know there's an emperor who is in the glass, and he's somewhere probably on this tree. So the dude in the glass, in the looking glass, is on this tree somewhere, and his line crosses with my line, but I don't know who he is.
What clues did he give you?
That our
That he's related.
descendants have crossed.
Yeah, I think it was more.
Yeah, and they're an emperor.
Yeah, I was like,
who-
I remember the
emperor.
emperor.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
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 yes.
That's it.
and overthrew an old lord,
Yeah, but we overthrew.
which was probably her.
Queen
who
Mary.
Can't we name?
I think you worked with. Yeah, true.
Yeah, we overthrew.
So he's the dude that overthrew the other bitch.
Yeah, can I do a recall knowledge to remember?
No.
You most certainly can. You can use your.
How did they both end up in a mirror?
Different ones.
The
That
Mary
I can use
dimension.
one more, sorry.
Any of your laws, really. You'll have.
They ran into Doctor Strange.
You would know this information very quickly.
Okay, say 27.
27 does it. The name of the emperor who helped lead the rebellion against Bloody Mary was Vargos Pendragon. You wouldn't have known him as Pendragon. You would know him as Draka, but came to have the title of Pendragon.
My
after-
friend, you've fallen
Pendragon
off the
was a title,
wagon.
not a-
Tell me.
Well, he would have taken it as
Pendragon.
his last name later
I like
Okay.
it.
And where does the Pendragon line cross my line?
on. You see that
We're related.
one of your
Oh, God.
one of your aunts,
We're not. Well, it's kind of like a.
one of your sister's sisters had a great grandchild who married into the Pendragon line. Vargos Pendragon is the great grandfather of Uther Pendragon.
So you two definitely can't have a romance.
Well, so they would
Yeah,
be
wipes that off.
It's out.
Like, man.
great grandfather
For many, many
grandfather's a third. Uther is your great grandfather. That's 5. So you're 6 generations vertically removed and 3 horizontally. So you are.
Probably actually okay to get married.
Oh my
I think
great,
genetically
great,
you
great,
can't
great,
define, but it's
So
just-
that tree.
You're very
do I
the age gap
recognise-
is a little bit more.
Oh, actually, I will go to.
It's probably
Mordred.
more concerning than the
Probably.
Mordred. I think.
You're my
I
great
think
great
we-
great great
I
great.
think
Fourth
we have
cousin,
shared
seventh cousin.
lineage. Kind of. The dude in the sphere. He's like one of your ancestors. I think
Really?
maybe. Close. But do you know anyone on this that's alive? That's just, like,
Do I
descendant
recognise
of
anyone
this,
on this
this
that's
old
alive?
dude?
Yeah, you look right down near the bottom. You see Morgana Pendragon.
That's
You see.
my mum.
uh,
Well, not really my mum. It's complicated. You weren't here.
You're off feeling sick.
That's so funny. You see Morgana Pendragon, daughter of Uther and Ygritte Pendragon, the twin sister of Arthur Pendragon. You see Arthur Pendragon. There is a line drawn down to indicate an heir and just a question.
Oh, you're a question mark. Oh, Mordred.
Like
Wedlock.
you, like
We
your
could put
family
Mordred
knows
in
who the dude in the spirit.
We
Yeah,
could
can I
put
write
Mordred in
myself?
instead of a question
You're
mark.
family. You can
Deface the
talk to
library.
your.
Can I deface the library book?
Mordred!
Andy is filling out your
Am I
wildest
not
fantasy.
meant to draw in books?
Yes, you can draw in the book.
Okay, good.
You for yourself.
You would see. Oh, sorry. No, 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 no.
I'm not going to write Pendragon or the Fate, it's just Mordred.
You would read that Vargos Pendragon was, back when he was Vargos Draco, sided with Merlin to launch a coup against the Empress Mary, as she was known at the time. And then he died not long afterwards.
Okay.
Disappeared. And the Pendragon, while the Pendragons remained very wealthy and famous, he was the only one of them to be an emperor. And many years later, their distant descendant Uther Pendragon was given the north after the Amish Civil War.
So you have a family member
In the what?
in the orb.
Well, we have to free them, man.
Yes, we should try and free them. I don't know how to free them. Maybe
He
your
said you
idea
need to
with
use
this.
his name.
He said you
Oh,
needed to use his name.
Yeah.
He told us.
You can come anywhere. No, it's fantastic.
So we need to use his name and speak
got
his name into the thing. Maybe like the
What
You're like, wait, you're like,
I
just did this.
You've just
We
caught
say
up.
it 3 times. The
Not
candle.
a
Same.
Briar, were you in there? Were you paying attention? Were you just
I did the
concentrating?
rhyme already.
Were you just concentrating
what's the
so
rhyme
hard
you
on the
said?
rhyming you didn't listen
My
to the
friend
I was
is
response?
falling off the right way.
a little bit with a rhyming couplets.
I mean,
Briar's still kind of mentally waking up.
Yeah.
it is problematic when you
It's
think
like
so
what
hard on your
the
rhyming
hell is-
couplet you don't listen to the response.
Well,
Oh, that was hard.
So maybe we should try and free them. If you want to.
I don't think Giselle's going to like that.
Or Drizella wasn't in the rhyming couplet game in the first place. Drizella's just listening to the fact
I
that
think
Briar
we should
wasn't
be the ones to
listening.
do the honours because it's your relative.
I mean, but it might be yours too.
Oh god.
Not my relative.
Big
Are
B.
they not connected to your
No,
blood?
our
Maybe
lines
I
cross
should just do
later.
it.
Are they related?
What's
I
his
think for
name?
you it's by marriage. You would be older. Well,
Yeah,
not,
older.
you'd not be older than Vargos. You'd be older than the descendant of Vargos
Yeah.
who married into your family.
Yeah, it's just like
Who was the last?
family
Yeah.
name.
Okay. I'll go and do it. I'll do
Yeah.
it.
What do you say?
Okay.
It looks like you've fallen off the wagon.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
What was the second?
Kill yourself.
Sarah!
It was really good.
What's
Tell
his
me,
name?
is your name
Vargos.
Pendragon?
Oh, tell
what
me,
if-
is your name Vargos Pendragon?
My ancestors have seen my family name blackened. My name was once Vargos Pendragon. I thought for my crimes I wouldn't have to reprehend. She found me and got me in the end. With an attitude you might think sardonic, she gave my life an end somewhat ironic. A follower of her, wielding poisoned blade, saw it their mission that I was slaved. Her glass burnt like poison in my veins. I was told it would last several days. Not wanting her vengeance to be considered, I sought help of Merlin, my court wizard. He offered me an alternative to slow and painful dying, and so still now I am an orb of
Crying.
That's a lot of rhymes.
That's really good.
That is very good.
So that's what you did. Just
Wait. So if we get
Crying
this guy out of the orb, does that mean he's just going to go back to dying really quickly from the painful poison?
Yes, if it's anything to do with me, because I don't do
Wait,
As
Carry on.
favour for helping me remember my name, I shall bend for you the rules of the game.
Oh!
Mechanically,
You're
what
stuck
you've
there now.
unlocked,
Oh, yeah,
once
man.
a day, you can ask the scrying orb anything without needing it to be a rhyming couple. Question?
There you go, I made your life
They
easier.
are also free to respond without a rhyming
I think you should.
In fact, sorry, let me recon that because we're in downtime. That will not be once a day. That will be once in a while. Probably a day when you're out and about.
You're like, you're not
Down.
exploiting this 30 times.
Yeah, you can't do this 30 times in the
Yeah.
next 30 days.
Mordred's gonna ask, He ran off the other night. Can you show me what Lancelot's quest is? And feels odd for not having to rhyme that.
Yes. I was waiting for it to rhyme anyway.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I
I
tried
thought you were
to
going to rhyme by accident. Yeah.
It is so nice to speak freely. He has gone to aid your enemy, the lady.
Yeah,
Queen
just stop
Maeve.
there. Let's go.
Huh?
Well, Lancelot's gone to aid Queen Maeve.
That's what the
That's
mirror
he
said.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's your one.
The traitor.
Mm.
The filthy, dirty traitor.
No, I mean, understandable, but no.
I thought you still did it in the cadence, like you still actually paired it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just stuck in it now.
It's really hard not to.
And
We
I
shouldn't be
can't
talking
follow up
around
on that at
because
all.
it's
It's just that.
If you can find some way to
Rhyme
match those
it.
two rules, if you can match it, yeah. You can match Maeve, you can.
Ooh.
Something about the
Maeve.
fact that you thought he was brave and you
Slave.
need to save him, or has he been made a
Brave.
has he been made a slave?
Yeah.
See, I'm wondering, does he want to be there, or
Yeah.
have they like?
Oh yeah. When I knew him, he once was brave. Has Morgana made him her slave?
Good question.
Mm.
Because that's the only person who's
Guys,
spoken
our
to.
next big bad.
Not something quite so brave. He goes there to play the role of a knave.
But why?
Give me 2 seconds. Um,
Crave.
Grave.
yeah, I'm thinking grave.
Oh no, go.
He goes on such a quest so grave. Is it for his son to save?
Indeed, you have found the reason that the reason for this behave. He merely pretends to be Queen Maeve's galley slave.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's
And you
fine.
would see at that point footage of him. He does not have feathers. He is riding north along the roads on back of a horse you don't recognize. Running, you would see as he's doing so, you would see him have his sort of saddlebag open as he's going through documents and throwing them out of the side of the road.
Okay, that's all I want to ask.
Alrighty. Should we jump ahead?
I think so. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck here
Yeah,
all
it's
night.
Incredible.
Let's
Alright.
get to Queen Maeve's castle. Let's go. In we go.
No, you're killing dragons.
That's a bit of a skip.
Like, yeah.
Hey, it's like, it
Like
takes
the
us
last
2 hours
time-
to get there.
Yeah, but the last time we went down a fey tunnel, we nearly died on multiple occasions getting out the door. Like,
Darian had no.
That was
never been
Darian's
handled.
fault.
that was which was Darian's fault. Darian's now dead.
Oh,
so
wait,
it might
dead,
be.
so
Briar
we're good
also
now.
has
We're-
good acrobatics.
Why?
Oh my goodness. Well, at least-
now.
Hopefully Briar's not stupid enough to try to attempt the test 2 more times to try to save someone who can actually...
Briar can also make herself small or just do.
Is this attacking Mordred?
No, it was...
Okay.
It was...
No.
Darian got through and then decided to
To
try
go
to
back.
go back to save someone else who easily could have gotten through themselves.
And then got stuck.
And then
Yeah.
got stuck.
Half
and then,
in, half
and then
out.
made it impossible
So,
for the
yeah.
person
Yeah.
they were trying to save.
Oh, I remember
Getting
that,
back.
but Mordred
It's
also
like-
came back out because
Everybody was in and out. Shake it all about like the bloody hokey pokey tunnel.
I didn't realise how hard it was going to be for everyone. And I just went straight through and I was like, oh, that's easy. I'm just sitting there for like 15
Every
minutes.
time I-
Everyone's-
Every time Drizella turned round, Mordred was drowning. Every time. It's like, where's Mordred? Oh, he's
Mordred's
drowning.
His
Drowning.
own
Again.
tears.
I'm
Oh,
wearing
no.
heavy plate armor.
In
the
plate
Might
armor
pay
in the
for
water.
Mordred to get some swimming lessons.
But can you imagine swimming lessons
Absolutely
with plate
yeah.
armor?
You can't swim in plate armor.
I don't think
It's like,
anyone's
I'd like
that.
you to do that thing where you inflate your pajama leg. Like, trying to blow air into your greaves. It's like, it's not
And it
working.
just makes just his boots inflate, and so he's just upside down, just still drowning, just like. It's Mordred. He's woken up on the
That's Mordred.
surface.
Still drowning. Like, how
On
many
the
times?
morning-
How many times did you drown on that in that tunnel after we went through that door?
On the
4,
morning
Well, I
of
don't.
our,
But you
like,
gave us that rope.
the day we leave,
Yeah, that's true.
See?
Briar's going to realise that she has more spells other than Cleanse Affliction and be pleasantly surprised for only casting one spell over and over and over again. for the last, like,
I can
50
imagine it's
days.
very repetitive. Oh, incredible. Alright, so you, after having your time sorted out, you go and track down Daisy Chanel. Oh, yes.
Before we do this,
Yes.
do we all pass our courses? Like,
Yeah, you all
mechanically,
pass,
how do
yeah.
we do?
So mechanically, you pass. I think Bigby is going to have a bit of a struggle taking something he's not super familiar with, but with that architecture law, what could happen to go wrong? Darian, probably more a thing of, you're late to a lot because you've just been working a shift and you're a bit tired there, but you manage. Drizella, I imagine, you probably get some odd comments for all of your assessments being hand-related, but that's not a fail, so you're fine. And Mordred, I can't imagine Mordred does well at dream interpretation, to be honest. No, but still passing, I think. Still
Mordred's
passing.
had one dream.
Yeah,
Yeah, which does make it harder for you to pass.
that's
I think you probably end up interrogating like Bigby or Drizella or Briar for their dreams and
Yeah.
just using that. As a
Oh, yeah.
I just need 2 example things for my final assignment.
Wow.
It might be
dear.
unusually building beautiful houses.
Yeah. Bigby's building, living in beautiful
And then
houses.
blowing them down again.
So, I dream that there's a body with many hands.
Okay, good night!
Okay. Good night, Mordred.
You make your preparations. You say your goodbyes to Dean Maricosa and anyone you've met along during your university studies, brief as they are, and you head out to Aronia, the next glade over, big port city, where you would have been instructed to meet with the Chanels in the Continental Hotel whenever you were ready to take on this next mission. You would have talked with them down in Pebble Creek. They take on jobs 1 a year. They are working on a timescale of months, not of days, like most of the people you've met. Still hiding out in the thing from now on. You've met Daisy Chanel before. She was the historian in Pebble Creek for the last 8 months or so. You would see the Continental is a incredibly beautiful hotel. Not an inn, not a hospice. This is a finely built, well-appointed establishment. There is soap. There's no good plumbing, but there are buckets of water more than you could need. There is plenty of help there to get you what's needed. A beautiful bar and dining room takes up the entire bottom floor, and the remaining 4 floors are all of rooms. The Chanels have bought out the top suite, and by the look of things, are very comfortable there. You would, arrive one day, leave word with them. Your meeting with them set for the afternoon sometime. What are you all doing? Just as a recap, you met Daisy Chanel back in Pebble Creek. She pretty quickly clued in you were adventurers and said, hey, we're going to go steal a bunch of gold from the dragon. Want to come with? We need some hired help. As an extra bonus, the dragon is Maleficent, who you haven't met, but you have met the Lord Patron, her kind of right hand, I suppose, or right bird claw thing. He's a blast.
I love it.
And just as the final icing on the cake, Maleficent's domain is Pegarath, which sits quite neatly over the old city of Grimordia, where Briar is from.
And Maleficent's the reason I was.
Yes.
That Maleficent.
And you've got some personal history. So, you would see Daisy Chanel would have papers, maps, charts, all of that. There'd be a little meeting office on the top floor of the hotel where you would all meet her. I think if it's good for you, we're going to jump right into the action as she is describing basically the plan for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you see, she says, really, we should have thought of this sooner. It's absolutely brilliant. Really, we should have thought of this sooner. It's so simple, nothing can go
Famous last words.
Have you seen how I rolled up?
And you see she pulls out a map of the 6th and 7th ages overlaid with each other. And she says, it's pretty well known these days that Grimordia is now in Pegarath, but the thing that we have that will help us is the Northern Trade Road. As it just so happens, it intersects along the road between Mistclap and Alpine Vale, meaning we can find it. You see, she says, have you been in the woods much?
Oh, lots.
Wonderful. You would understand that usually navigating is almost impossible. Unless you have some sort of physical current, object you can follow from one point to another. My brother and I have used string, mostly historically, but what we have now is a road, or the ruins of one. And we can take that from the connection in there directly into the sea.
Sorry.
That's fine. You see, we'll still be cutting through Darkwood, it'll still be incredibly dangerous, but with a little luck and some skill, we can make it there. What we would need you for, we can get into the vault. Very cool.
So,
We appear to be photographing purple glitter. It's like, detail.
No one needs to know.
You see, she says, my brother should be back very soon. He has come into possession of the key to the Arnhenland Vault. The Imperial Key. And the Imperial Vault was said to hold the most wonderful and terrible treasures of the Roman Empire. In a vault enchanted so strong, not even Father Time could enter it.
can I roll knowledge on the spell?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I just look at Briar.
Is she talking about Father Time as a literal person? Or
She
just
seems to be.
device?
Give us a perception.
Perception.
25.
Perception for the... You've got
What am I doing? Society.
society.
27?
27. You have seen the outside of the Imperial Vault. I don't think you would have been into it, even with the 27. It is exactly what you said. It was a vault constructed deep under the castle where the incredibly powerful, wealthy, famous, dangerous, or just, desirable objects and tomes and magic items would be locked away and kept. And you recall someone saying that there is an enchantment on it so strong that it is almost impossible to enter it without the key. Obviously, you don't know what happened to it after you fell asleep, but that is your previous memories of it.
25.
You think with the 25, she is repeating something she's heard said, but it seems to indicate Father Time as a real figure, as a literal, as a person, not just a construct, a concept.
May I glad hand Daisy?
Yeah, go for it.
That's going to be a 32. And then I'd like to ask, where did you get the key?
You see, she smiles and says, my brother and I have done an increasing number of jobs for a very wealthy client of ours. They were the one who put us onto this. I don't know exactly how they got the key, but they've given it to us in return for a small number of items from the vault. In return, there is one item that is non-negotiably my brother's and I. The rest, we could divide up reasonably fairly.
What item have you chosen for yourselves?
There is a golden scarab said to be in there, a scarab of location. It is said to be able to find anyone or anything over any distance, if you can provide it with a symbol.
Like a blood or something?
Blood could work. Stories have told of even treasured possessions finding their owner. We have a smaller part of something we're looking for.
What are you looking for?
That will be keeping between ourselves. That will be after our job.
Mordred will say, we've worked for a couple of powerful and rich clients, and sometimes we don't really agree what they're doing, with what they're doing. Who are you working for?
If that's a problem for you, maybe this job isn't for you.
Mordred, don't be rude.
We've
If it
discussed
makes
manners,
you feel
Mordred.
better, the only item they're looking for is a book. By all accounts, unenchanted, unmagical, and very
And this,
Oh, it's a trap.
It's just a book.
and this is a vault that's like been abandoned forever. Like, right? It's not currently owned by anyone.
You see, she shakes and then stops and goes, Maleficent the dragon does claim dominion over the ruins of the city.
But other than Maleficent.
No.
What other than Maleficent the dragon?
Yeah, that's not much.
20? I love Pathfinder. It's only a 20. No reason to lie about that. She's been very upfront and plain previously. To mislead you about what you're doing would be a bad move when there's 4 of you and her and her brother.
32 on perception.
32, you're pretty sure she's telling the truth.
I'm just going to ask, do you happen to have anything we can poison Maleficent with to make her fall asleep for a very, very, very long time?
You don't mind sleeping, Mordred. Just because you don't sleep well doesn't mean other people shouldn't.
But Briar was asleep for a long time, and now she's got no living family.
But she was asleep for a long time and woke up, and therefore is unharmed.
I think. I also think that she was
know.
asleep because of Maleficent, and that's kind of.
Yeah, I just feel like she made me go to sleep for a little while, and I would like to make it
But
better.
if
You can choose.
cause
You've
more
met
harm
Maleficent
upon the people who have harmed
Hold
you.
on. Mordred, you can choose killing
I was going to say, do we
killing
kill, or do we just make
Maleficent
them sleep?
or sleepy Maleficent.
We could talk to
I feel like I would
Maleficent
know
first.
her knowledge.
You
There
would
was
have
no
known
option C.
that she was a dragon.
Yeah,
But that was a much more
There's
normal.
always
yeah, she would have been like a
She would
normal
have been
everyday
a
person, like court.
Yeah. I mean, she was a powerful political figure.
Yeah, that's what I've got in my brain is a powerful political figure, not a dragon.
For sure.
You know?
You see, Daisy says, as I'm sure your friend would tell you, Maleficent is a creature of pure poison, as far as we can tell. She is rot and corruption itself. I don't think there's a poison on earth that would work against her. My brother is somewhat of an alchemist, and he is much the same.
Do her insides like to be attached, just generally in the right order, or does she not mind?
She's not news.
You see, she writes something down on a bit of paper nearby and then covers it. What? You see, she says, I would assume so, but she is very old.
So
It
much
might be
better.
that she doesn't need a body in the way we do. Dragons are hard to know.
Interesting.
Their knowledge slips.
Can I do a thing? Can I use my read psychometric resonance feature to try and read the resonance on the paper to see the vibe of what she's writing?
Nice.
Yeah, that seems
Nice.
bullshit.
That seems
I can read
bullshit.
emotions that are in
Yeah.
objects.
The emotion is judgment. And I don't mean that just as in like an assessment. I mean like, oh,
Like the judgy.
Ooh.
yes.
Gross.
She's judgy.
I'm sure we can find a way to reason with Maleficent.
You see, Daisy says, if all goes right, she won't even know we're there. There's no reason to think she'll be particularly near where we're going, and there is certainly nothing we're going to do that could attract her attention. That is a non-negotiable. We are ghosts, we are shadows. We get in there quietly, we get what we need, we leave. We close the door behind us, we take only what we can carry. There are only 2 copies of the key that we know of. There is no need for us to leave the vault open. We take what we need, we close it. If we need to in a few years, we come back and get some more.
I'm going to make another perception check.
Yes?
I want to see if she is that naive, or if she's just exaggerating to try to make us feel like more at ease. That's a 34.
You beat her just. She's lying for it.
Yeah.
You fully expect. You would think that she fully knows that odds on you'll run into us.
Go on.
But does still see. But the confidence is real. She still seems to think this will be a non-issue.
Yeah.
You see around that time, another gnome arrives into the sort of meeting room. You see he hangs up his hat near the door, gives his sister a polite nod, and sits down. You see, Daisy says, "My brother James."
Hi there, I'm Mordred.
And you see he waves back. So Daisy says, "He doesn't speak." but he is very, very good at alchemy and quite the skilled lockpick. Should we run into that?
We'll see if he's better than me.
You see he smiles a little, but looks pretty unfazed. You see Daisy says very well. We will need to travel through Mistclap. From there, we're on foot along path through the Greenwoods. Then we divert into the deeper Greenwood and finally the Darkwoods. My brother and I can prepare food, rations, that sort of thing, but anything else you want to prepare, I would suggest you get that ready. Would you like to travel to Mistclap together or meet up with us there in a few days?
I think we might as well go together.
Fantastic. Yeah. All right, we'll make our preparations then. And you see the any other questions any of you have about the job, the thing you're signing on to?
I would like to ask one more question about who they're working for. And I'll say, I know you won't tell us who you're working for, and that's okay, we understand. But can you confirm for us that it's not a gnome with sideburns?
Yeah, valid. We're not
Who's-
saying that
who's
name
the gnome
either.
with-
We can't say the name.
Actually, I think you can say that.
Not risking
Yeah,
it.
it's
further.
Tobias Bond.
Yeah. It would say,
Memphis.
yeah,
Lewis Cypher.
yes.
Tension at the table. I love it. You
None
see
of us will
Daisy
say
Chanel-
anything.
You see Daisy Chanel says,
Memphis Cat Butler, aka.
don't be ridiculous,
The
gnomes
devil.
can't grow sight.
AKA.
Oh, interesting. Can I insight check that? Or rather,
AKA
could someone else insight check that? Because
What's that? Sorry.
Don't be ridiculous, gnomes can't grow sideburns. And you see James kind of shows his completely smooth face.
16.
You've never seen a gnome with sideburns other than the one you've met.
32.
A 32 will beat her deception. You see, when Mordred says gnome with sideburns, something in her face ticks a little.
Trizella just looks at him and goes, this one may not be able to grow sideburns, but you know exactly of the gnome that we are speaking of.
Give me intimidation, I think. Or diplomacy.
I never use diplomacy.
Everything
Like-
he says just feels vaguely threatening. Though.
Well, that's because Drizella's got a +1 to diplomacy and a +12 to intimidation. So
Yeah, go for the intimidation.
you know, and
I mean,
her
that's diplomacy. of a
and
sort.
all her body parts rearrange themselves spontaneously. It's generally intimidating. That's a crit on the dice for a 32. So that's a 42.
You see, she stands up. You see James, without
I like
seemingly
Pathfinder
moving, has
numbers.
2 daggers in his hands. As you see,
Sometimes.
she says, "How do you know? How do you know them?"
How do we know them? As opposed to how do you know them? Which you clearly do.
Looking, and you see 2 of them looking around the 4 of you.
I'll hold the contract up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Roll a d-
Okay.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, there's that. Okay.
A 10.
We could do
We
that.
also had to rob some shit, so you're robbing shit for him for this. This is what it
You
is.
see, James gives Daisy a look. She looks back in for a bit, turns to the 4 of you, and says,
Yeah, we're trapped in a contract.
"Is that a deal breaker for you?
There is a contract. You
It
ought to read it.
depends on whether there's a contract involved.
You wouldn't sign anything with us.
That's a benefit.
We're working for him,
Oh.
but
Are you trying to not be working for him, or are you working for him willingly?
you see again the 2 of them share a look.
Who's with the staff?
The staff of enchantment. Staff of
South of
enchantment.
Garden.
I did mean to give that back to the Dean, to be honest.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm happy for whoever wants.
You
to
should
have
keep
it.
it.
Useless if you're not a spellcaster. But,
Yeah, it's useless to me. So.
I mean, you can carry it through the day, and then just a spellcaster recharge it every night. It's just,
Oh, true, yeah.
Have you got a copy of the contract?
several.
In the folder of assorted documentation. You can see
That's
what
the,
ridiculous document we
So
signed.
that's the
I
other
think
one.
that's the old.
That we
This is-
actually
No,
signed.
all of them are.
Oh, are they?
Signed out
Yeah,
source.
they're all different names.
Yeah. Oh.
There's also the map, which I'll include.
I think it might be in the Pathfinder book then. If it's not in here.
Oh. It's the same creature, it's just different names.
See, that battle outside's really intense. You see James and Daisy share a look, and you see
Is that the
Daisy
Echo
says,
battle?
we're doing one final job with it, and then we're changing our prospects.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
How long have you been working for him?
More than one
Too
job.
long.
Did you read the fine print?
You see Daisy says, if you've been working for him long enough, you'd know that doesn't matter.
He followed me into the afterlife.
You see they look at each other and look more concerned than they did before you said it.
Did you tell us that part?
I think
No.
so.
I think it's funnier. If
I
you
think
did.
that's the
Yeah.
usual.
I think, to be fair, I think you were
What?
It was a
frightened,
busy
like,
day.
you were frightened 12 or something. I don't think you...
Sorry, my mother killed me.
You just sobbed a lot, for like days.
Die?
Oh, only momentarily. It's okay. my mum used to bring me back all the time.
You see James puts away the daggers and sits back down. Daisy stays standing.
Mordred just stops talking as suddenly this is not a safe space.
Oh,
Mordred.
Does anyone know how to detect undead?
What about them? I can kill undead,
Are you
talk
undead?
to undead.
Yeah, I'm like, you're just trying to figure out if Mordred.
I haven't been harmed by healing effects before.
That's true.
He's the one passing it half
That's
the
the
time.
response. I haven't been harmed by healing effects.
Yeah, you can tell in Pathfinder. I've healed more.
I technically have not been
When
harmed by
when
it.
we battled the zombies that would have been much
Yeah,
slower
that's
had they had less hands. The
Yeah.
damage
They
done
was
to
right.
the damage done to the zombies healed Mordred. I think he is not of the undead.
I chopped him off.
I was just trying
You
to
did.
say maybe
You're
you
very
could be
effective.
careful of
My
making a
fencing,
deal with him.
my fencing skills finally came.
But it's probably
We've
too
already
late for
done
that.
I think where we've been working for him for a long time now. But we finally have something to do.
Your lives,
If you're
your
No.
souls.
no,
Yeah.
we have something he can't get, and once we get the scarab, we'll have the rest of it, and then we are out and we are gone.
Right. And he's agreed to that.
He won't have a choice.
Can you help us break our contracts too?
You see, they look to each other and back to you and say, "Can you see Daisy coming from?" What has he got you doing?
I'll steal on some things we've already stole.
Okay.
I don't know why he hasn't rocked up to take him from us yet.
Yeah.
We were meant to meet him in Whiteshale a little while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll give that a miss. Not that it'll matter in the long term, but you've got the stuff you were meant to steal.
Not anymore.
Some of it.
Give or take.
Can you get it back?
We
That
could, but it
That
would be
would have
awful.
been your way out.
Give or take.
That's how he
Oh,
got us
yeah,
his way.
yeah. Let's just give them what he wants. That's part of the contract. Talking about a way out without giving him what he wants.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
He got us years ago.
And Morgana said she's going to talk us up.
Morgana, what?
I forgot you were
Mordred runs up to you. What are you making a deal with her?
No!
She's worse than him.
I never made a deal. She just suggested something.
You see, Daisy says, "That's how he gets everyone. He got us to steal a chest of gold. We spent some of the gold, and unless we could find every single piece, we couldn't get out. And then it was another job to make up for that, and another, and another, and another, and it doesn't stop. If you don't have what you're meant to have got, we're not getting involved. Sorry."
Fair enough. Thanks for the heads up, though.
But if you reckon you know someone who's worse, then we're not getting involved in that. But we can work together on this.
Sounds good.
Well,
Oh, we did it, Sheffield. No, I don't know
Mordred's
that.
gonna
I don't know
ask,
There was another way,
what's
I
your
remember.
policy on killing?
Stacy looks a little confused
Yeah.
around and
From
says,
the HR perspective.
well, have you got some... You're not going to go after innocent people in the night or something, are
No,
you?
no. People are protecting life, not taking it.
Oh,
Big B laughs
do that
out
if you
loud.
like,
So
yeah.
loud. Mordred going after innocent people tonight. Like,
You
it's
see,
the
you
most
see James
ridiculous
is
thing I've
sharpening a
ever
stiletto
heard.
dagger as you ask this. And sort of looks up in confusion and then goes, puts it back, pulls out a different knife that they begin to sharpen. UC Day says, you can do as you like and we'll do as we do. We'll be in the woods for most of this, so there won't be many people around.
Okay.
Alright. It sounds like we're all good.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
I would say let's have a toast to celebrate, but I don't imagine we'd take one.
Oh, Mordred likes toast.
I can
I'll
give us
take
a
a
toast.
toast.
I'm going to use my thingy.
Mordred likes
Do you
toast.
have a thingy?
Wait, are you
I'm
going to
gonna
make
say not
toast as
a
like
toast.
cooked bread thing?
Have you got toast?
No. I'm going to use my
Or
flask of
buttermilk.
fellowship.
We can get you
Oh, the
toast
flask
if you
of
want.
The
The
Mordred would
flask
like
of
toast.
fellowship.
Should we have a toast?
We will have a
Yeah.
toast with my flask of fellowship.
You see the hotel brings up, 6 slices of toast and flagons of drink. Or are you doing the drink?
I'm doing the drink out of my flask of fellowship.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You all have a toast and a drink and an actual piece of...
And
Is
it's
it
part of
toast?
a making impression of it.
Oh, go for it. Let's see how the Chanel's like it.
Oh, God. Actually, I'm going to hero point this.
Honestly,
so
you've
bad
been stuck
for
with these
you
people
last
for a
That
while.
bad. Oh god.
What was it?
What happens to your flask?
Oh, that's way better. Okay. I get a 1 on my diplomacy check, so that's good. And then my diplomacy is pretty much flat, isn't it? Yeah, it's flat, so it's 0. So that's 19.
Mechanically doesn't do it. But, again, not all mechanics. You are giving them drink, you have agreed to help them. Mechanically, they are friendly to all of you at this point. No allies, but friendly.
I love my plus 0 to diplomacy when I try and use my.
Just need to stop trying, really.
Fantastic.
No, my mum
awesome.
always used to say it.
You have a chance to do some shopping, which we're not going to do now because I don't like doing it in session. But you hang out in Aronia for a while. That afternoon, you head off on a ship, much like you did a couple of months ago.
Oh god.
Only this time, there's no blockade, there's no siege, there's no haggish conspiracy. And you head once again over the Grim Sea towards the great port of Mistcloud, which this time has a map. Oh, no, it doesn't. Which this time has a map.
Ooh.
Yes.
Sorry. Have we travelled
Temple
overnight
of
at
the
all with these
Mother's
people?
Tears.
Yeah, this would go overnight. I think the boat trip would probably be overnight. Then
And would they be like in a similar room? Like how sleeping
Oh,
quarters arranged?
you'd be on a transport cruise, so there'd be just like rows and rows of hammocks with various people.
Perfect. I want to
God.
listen in on their dreams. It only works once per week. But I'm gonna infiltrate their dreams because.
Fantastic.
So
See,
will
that would have
DC
been helpful for
I
your
took the
assessment.
occultism
I
check
know.
against their
You could have had
will DC.
everybody's
Yeah,
dreams.
go for it.
Why didn't he tell you that when you needed
That's
it?
really fun.
That's
Like you could have
13.
had the whole dormitory
Against their
dreams.
will DC?
Yeah.
They have a very high will DC. You succeed, though.
Success. I receive a hint or clue about a topic that, and I'm specifically like learning information about like who's hired them, like what
Yeah.
the whole reason they're doing this is, like, and their motives, I guess, in general.
Mm-hmm.
I would receive a hint or clue about the topic. It might not be inaccurate, but it's cryptic, vague, or maybe only accessible with additional information.
I think this ability is too specific and it's too fun not to give you more than a cryptic clue.
Because critical success
Well,
is like
actually,
the
in fact,
full thing.
I'll give you an offer. I will let you treat it as a crit success, but there is going to be a chance they know you're watching. Or
Okay.
I'll give you the cryptic clue with notice.
Critical success.
Incredible. You see a castle tower, white, dusty stone blocks, and Daisy Chanel stands and looking around for you. The only other thing in the room with her is a large spinning wheel, a stack of wheat, and a familiar-looking gnome. Who's steadily picking up one grain of wheat at a time as they weave it together into a string of gold on the other side.
Yeah.
And you see they're using at the same time to fix their coat. As you see, Memphis Cadwalla speaks first and says, "So you found them then?" See Daisy. Yes. It took them a little while, longer than you thought, but we've got them. Good. I know they've given up the stuff. That's not the issue here. What I need that is of critical importance is that you keep them busy. They cannot find out what is happening northwards. As you see, Daisy nods and says, "Our deal still holds, though. Once I have what you need, we're out." As you see, Memphis says, "Oh, have I ever lied to you directly?" You can go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely increasing the chances of
Sense motive is what again? Is it
Perception.
perception? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. 35.
Crit failure.
Oh!
He's got pretty good
He's
deception.
the king of lies.
You're not sure.
Crit fail on 35, so that's going to be
45 minimum.
45 minimum as a DC.
No, 45 would be. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
45 minimum as a DC.
You see Daisy looks confused as you see Memphis continues and says, "All right, look, you know that there's very little I actually need. If you can give me one of them, you're not worth my time."
Oh, bless
Kevin,
her.
can you roll me a d20 and let me know if you roll?
It's probably a 1.
17.
17. Pressure. You
I've used all my good luck in the last 3 rolls.
You feel the longer you're
Yeah.
here, the better chance you're going to. Sorry, the worse chance you're going to be discovered. Do you want to stay here? Or do you want to pull out?
Oh,
Stay
on.
Stay a bit longer.
Sorry, Briar's not come near to dead yet.
We don't love her enough for it not to be dead yet.
I was going to say, you've played it for like 3 weeks. How have you not nearly
I'm
died
not
yet?
too attached.
Yeah.
You see Daisy says,
It'd be funny, you just have like a Rolodex of characters you go through.
"We're running out of this."
Run out of fairies and us.
You see Daisy says, "And you're sure the scarab will find it. From what I've read, it doesn't work like other things." As you see, Memphis says, "It won't be an issue. It is an unthing, but a thing nonetheless. I helped with that scarab's creation, and I am certain of its efficiency. If you are in fact telling the truth and you have the fragment." You see Daisy says, "You know I can't confirm that for you." And he says, yes, it's all good fun and games. It's all shadow and cloak and what's your brother." Another d20 roll. This time up to 10.
Maybe that's your brother's name.
Oh, I thought he was
16.
16, you're still good. Do you keep in? Are you pulling out?
Oh.
By this reckoning, your next DC is going to be 50.
Does anyone have a hero point if I
I've got 2.
this roll? I'll stay.
Can you use a hero point on watch it?
You can use a hero point on a lecture.
So it
I'll
takes
wait
you
for
to a
this
10 minimum. He's going to have a DC of 15.
That'll be 15, yeah.
That's
Let's
still
put
decent
hero point.
chances.
Yeah, I've been rolling above 15.
Do it,
but
Steve.
maybe
That's not how rolling dice work.
The dice is hot. We're good.
maths
It's
here is
like Chico. You got the hot numbers in your
Never
room.
take
like
that
that,
to say no.
David,
You're on
you
the
have stayed
pokies.
beyond all risk. I'm going to honour that and give you some pretty significant information. You see Memphis says, if you can give me the ring, I can finish what I was contracted to start. That to me is worth well more than whatever pittance you and your brother own. And you see Daisy says, we will find it. Once we have the scarab, we will get it very
Oh, it's
soon.
my ring. I was thinking
it's
about
the
the other
ring.
ring. They're
What
after
ring?
my ring.
I think they're after Darian's
Well,
ring.
Darian's ring, but it's now my ring.
Oh, finish what he started.
Yeah. Oh.
And you see Memphis says, be sure you do. I know you won't trust me, but I'm going to say it anyway. When you find it, do yourselves a favour, don't get curious. If you put it on, it'll kill you dead.
Okay, I'm out of there. As I make one more roll.
You've committed to staying, so it's one more roll. Then you can pull out D10, D20, 15 or less.
Come on. This is where we get sequential ones.
Incredible.
That's the first.
A little further.
Yes!
So you just need to roll another nat 20.
That's the first 20. That's the first 20 you've rolled in about 6 weeks.
You pull away from there.
The heist of the century.
I'm just going to roll once.
What you stole is law, but it was the best.
As you pull out, you get one more line from Daisy, which you see her asking, and you're sure the compact will hold and.
Compact or contract?
Ambiguous.
Oh,
I heard compact.
I heard compact too.
The
recording says compact.
Fantastic.
The recording says.
Totally,
that
when I
is
wake
too
up,
fun.
I'm hushing over to the party and
Yeah.
explaining everything I know and saying that they're up to. That's why the whole thing is happening.
I love it. Amazing. So, as the sun rises the next morning, you see the mighty city of Mistcloud, built on a natural land bridge between two cliffs that divide the Grim Sea from the Arnon Ocean. This is the hub of trade in Arnon Land. This is the richest place. There is not a coin in the world, in the country, that has not passed through this city thrice. You would know the way that they keep so secure. You've been through here once before, but you didn't really hang around. There are two great chains that hold ships. If you move in here, the gatehouse is raised along that side, and they then pull up a barrier over the back here. The next day, they switch which one's open. You can pass through, but you must spend a night in the sea. And of course, you can't exactly stay on your ship while you're in harbour. They have to check it for inspections and whatnot. So, sad as it is, you'll have to find an inn to stay the night in. Great for business, not so great for your pockets. Not that sort of amounts of money bother you. The real question is, of course, what you do while you're in town. Mistcloud is the oldest city you will have visited. It has stood the test of time over and over again. Briar, it was old as anything back when you were around. It is at least from the Third Age, potentially from the Second. Some whisper even the First. Though, of course, that's hard to confirm. The local landmarks you would just sort of know about, from word of mouth. You know that there's a champions arena here where prisoners and warriors alike fight for glory and life. You know that there is a very famous winery present, and there is a temple to
Wine
the
tour.
mother. There's a temple to the mother.
I'm going for wine tasting. Wine.
And I'm gonna go to make sure you don't get poisoned by Van Helsing again.
You can be my designated driver.
I will go to the winery to look
Slash
at the
Slaver / antidote.
I love that. So it sounds like we're going to the winery.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You don't all have to go.
Big B's just like, yeah, I'm doing this.
And then I quite like
I
to.
am gonna appreciate
Drizella would quite like to
I
watch
appreciate the five
the
things.
slaughtering / fighting / pitching criminals, prisoners against one
Mordred
another.
would also like to go to try and save the prisoners.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
offering to help. Yes.
Wonderful. Winery first or the arena first, do you think?
Winery.
Wonderful.
winery.
Because
Is
the arena
Brian-
would be better after
Is
wine.
Brian going to get a chance to tell us about what happened in the room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would have.
I'm going to assume. So the Chanels, they do this all the time because they're big travellers. They've got a local drinking hole. They explain, we'll be at the burnt, tail until where the boats purge.
Okay, so then in character, what do we want to do about this? Memphis wants us occupied, then maybe we need to be going on.
Well, it's
Or
not
do we
just
need the Scarab?
No, I think even more important than that, as soon as they get the Scarab, they will locate us.
Yeah.
And
Do you
then
think the
we will
ring
be
that they're
problem.
talking about is the ring? Or the
I
ring
think
that
so.
we were supposed to give him?
No, I think it's the ring,
The one in the
The
box?
half
Yeah.
completed.
the half completed, because he said
That's
it's
the more
an
powerful
unfinished
one,
job.
so I guess that makes sense.
So my theory is we don't need them to get the Scarab.
I mean, we might be able to reason with them
Steal
once
from the
we've
thief.
been with them for a while.
We could just kill them.
Anyone who wants to can give me a craft.
Feed them to the dragon.
I'm good at crafting.
I mean, if we're friends. They may not want
If they're dead, then they
that
cannot
20
find the
Oh.
for
scarab.
a 30.
I also got a 30.
You
On a
both
six.
have noticed when you opened it that the ring is a silver band with a red ruby. The red ruby has a small chip missing out of one of its corners.
Oh, the fragment.
Oh,
She mentioned the fragment.
So just steal the fragment.
She's got the fragment.
We've got the ring.
Oh,
But that
she's got
proves
the
it's
missing
the
piece.
ring.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, so the quickest thing to do here would be to kill her,
And take the fragment.
take the fragment.
Yeah.
I did Mordred.
Like killing
I'm in this conversation.
her. Something pretty over
You
there.
are
What
waving
is
your
it?
hands
Let's
for
talk
some
about
reason.
that.
I'm right here.
Mordred. Mordred.
Yes.
There are two options. We could ask her for the fragment and say, show it to us and let us see if we can help, and then take it. And if she dies, she dies. Or,
I don't think those two things are connected to each other.
Or-
we can take it without killing her.
yeah, I think she might not let us just take it. I think she might.
What if I beat
She
her
might-
in a game of cards for
Oh.
gamble?
But what if you
with the
don't?
fate of the universe?
Okay. You
Then if we
could.
lose, then we just kill her.
That works.
Okay.
Why are we killing her?
Because she clearly cheated in the card game, so that's wrong. Like, how could she possibly win against
Mordred.
this?
Mordred. Mordred.
Higby, your record is 0 for 1 against your brother. You're not.
Yeah, but he was some mythical creature disguised as a Humpty Dumpty. He was cheating. That doesn't count.
Oh,
As
Sorry,
I
that
said,
was the
if I
most
lost,
ridiculous
he
sentence I have ever heard.
astoundingly, no Humpty Dumpty in this campaign. Just gibberish.
He seemed like
He was a very round, rich fellow.
Here's Humpty Dumpty.
I'm sorry, that was just the most funny line ever.
So on the way to the winery, where back.
Arguing about it.
We'll have this discussion later. So I'm gonna get
Mordred's on the
increasingly
back of
sloshed.
Lamray, just yelling down at people, no, we can't kill them! Why would we have to kill them?
Because if they were dead, they wouldn't be able to find the ring because they'd be dead.
But we could try and get them on our side.
But what if they don't have the fragment on their person?
I can locate the fragment.
How can you do that?
Oh, because I ate the thing.
She ate glass for you,
She ate
remember?
the...
Oh.
Right, I'm going to.
You're like a living scarab.
Yes.
We don't need the scarab.
We don't need the scarab because we know where the ring is. It's in your backpack.
What we need
No, we
is
need
a
the
little
scarab
piece.
for the piece. the
Oh
missing
yeah,
piece.
yeah.
We both need a scarab to look
okay,
find the other part.
Fine. Can before she wanders off, Daisy, before she wanders off, can I use one of my tests of locate object on the missing bit of
You've got
missing bit of red thing, red chip off this ring, which I've looked at, which I've seen.
You know it is in the direction of James Chanel.
He's got it.
It's in the direction of
What's your
James, which is good, Mordred, because it means we don't have to kill Daisy. We only have to kill James. Yeah. It's
And we
fine.
can't even reason with him because he can't speak.
Incredibly narrow-minded of you, Bigby.
Okay, I can speak sign language to him.
Yeah.
I can speak in his head.
Heads.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
speak into his
God.
head. That usually finishes off most people, Mordred, when you speak into their heads. That
What
is
if you
true.
speak into their heads pretending to be like Sideburn Dwarf?
That means I have to put on a really bad Cockney accent, and I don't
I
want to
think
do
you
that.
need a stunningly realistic, fantastic Cockney accent.
Yeah, it's a Dick Van Dyke. It's a Dick Van Dyke special. Okay, let's just go to the winery. We will discuss this. To the lesser
If you guys
ominously
are going
named
to do this,
Bloodred.
shouldn't you do it sober?
We've not done anything so
Rule one. Rule one.
Blood Red Winery.
I always
says
find
that.
the missing answers to my mysteries when I'm half cut.
What's
Same,
on
though.
your mystery list at the moment?
Huh?
What are your clues at the moment?
I'm still trying to figure out who my brother is. Apparently, he's not even a.
Is that relevant right now?
Well, no.
Well,
It is to
Well, it's
him.
connected to the ring somehow. I don't know. how.
The biggest
Okay.
mystery
Yeah.
for now,
The
and the
weird-
only important one, is just what notes this wine has.
You
Okay,
head
to the winery.
Mordred
What is
rolls
this?
his eyes
A
visibly.
Pinot or a Cabernet or a Shiraz?
What you
Whatever that might be.
You see at the edge of a glade this beautiful wine vineyard. Now, remembering that there is very little open space in Evergreen, that is a rare sight. Wineries are of an incredible speciality. There is probably only one of these in Arnhem. Not a lot of people have massive space needed to spare for a ton of grapevines and not much else. So this is a wealthy, rare place to live. Bigby, you probably have seen a winery before, maybe, being coming from Xander and kind of closer to the Westgate Lakes where they have
Friends with the
floating ones and that sort of stuff, rich friends. But odds are most of the uprest you probably haven't seen a vineyard. Farming is, if it's not food, what are you doing with that huge chunk of open land that's not deadly killer forest?
Did Morgana just magically create her own wine?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What should we do mechanically?
That's
Should we
fine,
transmuting water to wine, which is
Like
like a
Jesus.
7th level spell.
You
Um,
just casually.
Oh yeah. So you
Morgana
just,
gets
so
home
you just
in
do
the
a barrel
evening.
every couple of days. So, vineyard, this beautiful Gothic castle, effectively, you're somewhere between a stone manor house and a castle. Brilliant sweeping peaks, tall spires, that sort of thing. Huge double door at the front. What's your plan? You're knocking on the front door. Are you looking around for some tourist information?
I'm
I
looking,
might
yeah.
look for some signs.
You see, Blood Red Winery, inspections by appointment only, trading by appointment and commerce, open days every 5 weeks on Thursdays.
Is it Thursday?
Only Thursdays.
Friday, sadly.
You'll
I
have to make
reckon
an
we
appointment.
just like break some
This is a
vibes.
gothic castle,
Oh,
right?
very.
Are there any ravens flying around?
Students.
Many of them.
Could I use my scrying spell to look through their eyes and
Yeah.
see if I could see inside the house, see if anyone's in there?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me roll me a d20 luck check.
Nice.
Another nat 20.
You see on the top floor there is a woman of the palest, paper white skin and equally white hair, slightly curled. Stands in what looks to be like a loft room, surrounded by 6 dead bodies, currently holding a man bent over, biting his neck as blood gushes to the floor.
Oh,
Charming.
Oh, nice. Someone's dying up there.
Oh.
We should go in. I think she's a vampire.
Hey guys, I think we should
Why do you
go
think
to
she's
the
a
arena.
vampire?
You would have seen
Just
Mordred
because
doing-
it's blood red wine, that doesn't necessarily mean she's literally drinking blood.
Bigby, I looked through the eyes of the raven.
Yes, and you saw them drinking a late red liquid. That's wine.
She had a man bent over, drinking blood out of their neck.
Oh,
that's a vampire.
that sounds pretty vampirish to me. Have I heard of vampires before?
Yeah, we met.
Oh
Snow
yeah,
White,
that's right. Snow White.
And didn't you find a vampire down in the...
Oh, yeah,
And the
we
dead
did.
bodies. You
Yeah.
mentioned the dead bodies.
Yeah. And 6 dead people.
6.
6.
Okay, well that's.
She's obviously
now it's serial murder. Now it's really not problem.
Yep.
I think we can yeah,
I'm gonna try and
How
tell
about
someone
real
the front
vampires?
Yeah.
She might not be hungry anymore.
With Caliban.
So you just straight to attacking the front door?
Yeah, I think so.
You-
Oh
could
my
just-
god! Mordred! What the?
I was hoping for a nice wine tour and cheeses, and now we've got to fight
Can
a
we just
vampire.
knock?
This is bullshit. Always working, never a day off.
It's a door.
I know.
By the way, it's a door. It's not-
Have you used your hero point on a door?
Yeah.
Mordred!
How do we do on the attack
That's
roll?
on brand.
Not great.
I've got
That's a
spares,
31.
it's fine.
You've got spares.
It's a door. Yeah.
31.
I use Caliban,
Yeah.
shining light. Just
Yeah. Are you going like Jedi style straight through, or are we doing kind of a swipe?
yes. Could I do the
motion?
Jedi style, just like
Absolutely.
cutting a hole in
Yeah.
the door?
You
Love it.
slicing through wrought iron plates, bits of wood splintering, crackling everywhere. You eventually hear.
Can I go to
coming
open the
from
doors?
outside. You see, bending down through the hole you've created, at least 7 foot tall, this enormous tall man, long, thin face, short bowl cut, something that resembles a suit, looks down and goes, "Appointment."
Have you?
Well, I was going to ask for one, but my companion here is a little impatient and angry.
Insistent, pointing to the destroyed door.
I'm sorry.
Very insistent. Can I give you some coin to make up for the door?
His hand's like up there on you.
I'll try to drop the 1 gold coin into his hand.
You see, he looks at that and goes,
2 more gold coins.
"The total of 3?"
Yeah.
You see, he goes, "Cheapskate." You see, he quite comfortably lifts up the broken piece of door and sort of just taps it back on there. Looks to the damaged, the ruined metal. Looks to your sword and goes,
I'm sorry.
"You are here to see you."
Red wine. Preferably not with blood in it.
I'm dead, Carlos.
Thank
You see, he says, "You wait
Yeah.
in here." You see, he leads you through the
That was confusing.
couches, that sort of thing. You see, he proceeds to walk with one hand pointing so as he walks off down the hall. Doom, doom.
Can I try and Gladhad make an impression?
Oh, gee whiz.
Oh.
Am I taking
God.
a disadvantage to that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you cut down his door.
That's a 33.
Mechanically, that succeeds. You don't
I'm
summarize any
sorry
change
about
in
the door.
You should be.
I want to see if I've got anything to fix the door.
You see, he walks off, leaving you alone.
I already paid it. That
a
fixed the
couple of
door.
minutes.
And we'll buy wine.
That's true.
How old do you think this winery
Oh,
is?
the architectural law of the winery? Yes.
Thank you for asking in character.
20.
20? This is old.
Very
so-
old.
More to that business going than the 20.
Like, has it always been a winery? It wasn't a winery when I was here.
Used to be owned by like
Crafting
some
lordship,
kind.
probably, maybe even survival, just for like working out where was this building when I was here.
Okay.
First name Drake,
It
last name
wasn't
Ewok.
drinking. 21.
21. This would have been a sort of almost like a hunting lodge or a summer house for the lords
Yeah,
of this like, way back in the day.
A human hunting
So
lodge.
the winery part's new.
Sorry?
The winery part's new.
Yeah.
You see a few minutes later, you are met by a man entirely the opposite of who you just met. Well dressed, crisp cloak, sort of rough around the neck, almost completely bald, but combed over, all circles in the face. Who walks up, just moving his legs a bit too much as he walks. As he says, "Yes, I understand you do not have an appointment."
No, we were hoping to, just get one.
Most certainly, we can make room for walk-ins. It's these sorts of interesting times. We're having these sorts of cross-promoted, moments in the recurrence. You're interested in reds?
I like reds, yes. Preferably
Fantastic.
without blood.
Might I direct you to our wonderful tasting bar across the way?
Oh, thank you very much.
Excellent. You see, he begins to lead you all out of the castle, back down the sort of drive you came in as he starts, expositing about the vineyard.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do we also have a cheese platter as well?
Certainly beverages and refreshments and hors d'oeuvres and canapes
Kind of
and
wine
such
without
lots and so
canapes.
forth.
Canapes?
Have we just completely forgotten the whole vampirism thing?
Um,
Are you?
starts
I'm
leading
just
you all
curious. Are
away.
you allowing him to lead you?
Yeah.
As you see, he just walks off expecting you to follow. The instruction is at least second age. There's some
Everyone
dates
drinks
at first. which
I'm
is,
going to follow him. You
quite
guys
a
don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, the bed wine I'll get later. I want wine.
Mordred's gonna stealth through the house in full
Vampires
plate
are way too
armor.
So where's who going what? Bigby, you follow him?
I'm
following.
You follow him? Lovely Mordred?
Drusilla?
Shh, wine.
people!
Wine
There's
first.
time for dead people later. Wine
They're
first.
already dead. They'll wait.
Yeah, they're not coming back. Like,
You don't get wine that often.
yeah, exactly. It's just straight from the vineyard, fresh.
I'll try and appeal to
Even
Drusella
though
and
wine
say,
gets better with age.
do you want to
Still.
see some dead bodies or do you want to drink some
That was a great appeal
That
to
is
Drusella.
a great appeal.
They might have hands.
To be fair, both. I
same time.
can see that's a difficult.
You could get a takeaway wine and then.
I
I'm-
already have wine in my pack. The forensic analysis of bodies is a limited resource depending on how many are dead, and you do not let many of them stay dead long enough, in my experience.
How
So-
far can you reach me with your
Autopsy
head
time,
spell?
let's do it.
500 feet?
So from like the top of the castle to the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. If you get in trouble, just give me a call. And I'll run
Are
in.
you-
I'll keep
Are
the
they
wine.
both going?
Yeah,
Yes.
both of us are going. You two guys.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
splitting the party.
I will stay with. No,
500
I will
foot's
stay with
150
Mordred.
meters.
I
By
would
the
dead
look of this,
body,
you
but I
can-
won't
Oh,
be
no.
dead body with it. I would stay with Mordred if those two are
Okay, what about
It's fine.
investigating
what about my parchment thing? Would that
under duress,
Thank
clearly unhappy.
you.
Are you going to drink
10
wine,
miles.
Mordred?
Okay.
Cool.
You can have. I'll give you my other parchment.
Then
so you
why
can
are we
write me.
tasting wine and not looking
Help.
at bodies?
You see,
We are looking upon you.
Carlos is wandering out as the time sort of turns back to you. Are you doing that stealthily as you're handing the paper over it? Are you masking to something else?
Yeah, I'll probably try to do stuff.
What paper are you handing us?
I'm giving you the parchment of direct message you suggested, so
Yes.
you can write help on it, and it'll pop up for me.
Very fun.
You.
Drusella and Mordred, can you
Less
both
than
roll
stealthy.
just a d20?
It's an 18.
Wonderful. Lucky for you, he's less than perceptive.
Oh, I'm
Good.
rolling more tonight. 16.
Come on.
17.
Excellent. I think we'll do the wine tasting first, and we'll come back to all of you. You see, Carlos leads you along with filling up the history of it, that sort of thing. This story of passing from rich nobleman to rich nobleman until, of course, it was until it came to the hands of our beloved patron, who was transformed the local economy with an extremely remarkable achievement. He's achieved with this. Really, it's I think it speaks to the ingenuity of the aristocracy. And of course, such times as they are very difficult to appreciate these things. But it is important, I think, to take a moment, just sort of breathe in the history of the place. Cheese and crackers.
Yes, please.
Fantastic. You see, it leads you to what looks like it almost looks like a barn in that it's a very large building in the middle of the vineyard, but beautifully built. Sweeping wooden sides on it. And then you see the inside, beautiful, chandeliers and that. There seems to be a small kitchen in here. It looks like there's no other staff that you'd see. He comes to the kitchen very comfortable. That starts, puts down a platter, starts, biscuits, cheese, that sort of thing. Takes out a wine, uncorks it, as you see. Says, "We'll start off with one of our finest vintages, a particularly nice one to get. We do, of course, only make a few years, so we have to see if we can incorporate it into the computation. But it is entirely possible, of course, with these things to make sort of room for certain clients. Do you represent someone we'd be familiar with?"
I know exactly who you're going to go for.
I represent Peter Fox.
Luck
Yeah. I'll fix that too.
Is it a net one?
No, but it's not much better. I'm just wondering whether I hear it from you.
Do it. Hero point it.
No,
It's
I'm
wine.
gonna fail. It's wine.
Oh, yeah, it might ruin the wine.
we need the wine.
Hero point.
Do it for the wine.
Do it for the wine. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That's a 19 on the second.
19.
Went from a 3.
He says, "Oh, Master Hoxton, I've been trying to recruit him into our rotation for quite some time. Though his brother enjoys our finer vintages, of course, he himself is not seemed interested in our services. He says, "So fantastic to hear. Your name, sir, if I might be so bold as to ask."
Josephine.
I am Carlos Nisamantiento.
Nice to meet you.
You see, do you offer shake his hand?
Yes.
You see he doesn't respect his hand, so quite firm from his chest. only moving to take out a wine, show you the bottle, uncork into a decanter, puts it down there, cheese and crackers. You see he talks almost constantly as he does this, stopping occasionally to let you process the slew of words coming from him. You gain a rough history of the place, a rough understanding of the history of the vineyard, the extensive process, the great selection, the fine work. He himself is involved in the process fairly heavily by the sounds of it, as is, of course, his, their patron and his lady, to whom he refers to quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I please? I'm just going to turn to Bigby and be like, Big, we have wine, crackers, and cheese. Mm-hmm. There's only one thing that gets more relaxing than this, and that's a cigar. I don't have a cigar, unfortunately. It's kind of like burning plant. This like
It feels like a faux pas.
But, and then I'm going to cast Helpful Wood Spirits as a bunch of wood spirits appear on our table, and they're just going to I'm just going to put them in chore mode to chop our crackers and cheese and bring it to us.
So we don't even have to
we don't even have to do anything. We're just being waited on by little mini.
Okay, I'm starting to like you now.
Yeah. And then I'm going to say to one of them, "Do you think you can sneak in a grape or two from the vineyard?"
And so they start to sneak off.
They can't be interacted with, by the way. They're full spirit.
What do you want to grate from the vineyard?
Fresh grapes.
Yeah, but they need to be fermented.
So you can sit there like a
I really don't know anything about
No, I don't want wine. I just want grapes.
You see
grapes to eat.
You see Carlos, you could have sworn was in the kitchen, standing directly behind you. He says, "As you are made of a very fine palate. These are in fact not for eating these grapes. They are too precious. And of course entirely the wrong texture. They would upset the delicate palatal ecosystem we're trying to activate with our wines."
Exactly.
Frankie!
So what year is this video?
Frankie, come back!
You see he goes on some rant about wine nonsense. You have several sips of several glasses of red wines. They are astonishingly lovely.
Getting notes of black currant.
Oh yes, a very stupid.
Slight tinges of vanilla on the back end.
You may enjoy the oakiness of this next particularly high tannin count in that. I don't like wine drinkers. Anyway,
I literally had a wine tasting today. That's fine.
there you go. Well, just imagine that,
Work.
but the guy is this guy and he never stops talking. So
I'm
pretty much
imagining
the
this
same.
guy with my brother's voice, and it's very awful.
Oh, goodness me. He continues. Give me a perception check, either of you.
You get disadvantage because I'm half guard.
Probably.
23.
26.
26 will do it. You see, he is very careful whenever he is carrying a tray. It is always held at quite precisely the same level. The meaning of that you can't check. He doesn't carry it down like he would or up top like a way. He carries it just below the chin. As he goes and sets it on the table. You see, after about your third or fourth glass, you see he says, as he's laying down a small decanter of herbs, you see, "We have truly a gift with us today. A visit from Our Lady, the Rosella Carmilla."
Oh no! Sorry.
Approaching from outside the vineyard, a woman of incredible pale skin, curled hair.
Oh dear.
She's really hot.
The sky.
Yeah, she is.
Oh no.
High collar, black
bridesmaid
dress.
is
Despite the
About the
relatively
edge of
warm
me.
weather, long sleeves, gloves, that sort of thing. A little parasol over her shoulder. You see, she enters the little tasting room and sets it down and says, "Carlos, why didn't you tell me we had guests sooner?" As you see, she offers her hand to both of you. The Rosella comes.
I'll
Does she have blood dripping down?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, your pet feud.
You see, she says, "Oh, how chivalrous." We'll say. And you see, she extends the hand to you.
I also.
19.
19.
Crit fail.
Excellent.
You're charmed now by the vampire.
You are in fact charmed by the You see, as she takes her hand, you see she says, "Am I deceived, or do I recognize another? Do I recognize someone I may know?"
Can I recall knowledge?
Yeah.
She's old as. You're like really young.
CPU is so sloshed right
Next
now.
to 20. I'm so sorry.
Because I'm charmed and I'm drunk. Like,
The
she's too
Carmilla
old.
family goes back a long way. With a 20, you can't put together. You definitely heard of Carmillas in this area back when you were.
I've heard the name Camilla before, but I can't. I'm not sure.
You see, she says, "You're from one of the families, aren't you?"
Everyone's in a family.
Yes. It's from the Arnon Empire.
Yes, I thought so. Wonderful. I was hoping one of you would find your way
Oh,
back here
shit.
eventually. You see, she says,
We have this everywhere.
"Please, Carlos, I think we can bring out something slightly better for our guests." And so he says, "Oh, of course." And wanders off upstairs. You see, she sits down, and you see, says, "Please don't allow me to stop your feeding." We're going to cut away from back into the manor house.
I'm just going to turn into a vampire.
Don't allow me to stop your feeding.
That is very
Things
she
that normal
can't
human
fuck
people
herself.
say.
Yeah, totally. This is a normal human thing to
Oh,
say.
she might be like.
Yeah.
Yeah. She might
Maybe
want
we
to drink
taste
our
better
blood.
if we're full of like cheese and wine.
You
Like a
marinating.
plump chicken.
Oh, you're marinating.
Have some
Yourself-
walnuts and some diced apple and some oregano.
Yeah, you're self-sourcing.
Anyway, back inside the
quote of the
manor
month.
house, Mordred Drizzle, what's your strategy here? You're inside the house. You see there are these,
You're looking for
beautiful
someone who's
oil
hanging out
paintings.
Yeah.
Beautiful
We don't know
oil
that.
paintings, gorgeous sculptures. Give me a religion check, actually.
If I were charmed, I might consider writing help to you, but I don't know. She's
Yeah.
a threat.
16.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
17.
Yeah, looks fine. Beautiful
Fine.
oil paintings, statues, that sort of thing. Beautiful, thick, lush velvet drapes over the windows. Gorgeous, thick, insulating for sound carpet. It's a lovely place. It's really nice.
Insulated for
sound carpet.
Bright red.
Cool, no one's going to hear you scream. This is great.
Bright red so the blood doesn't stain.
What's your
You're
plan, Mordred? Are you just heading upstairs?
Yeah, I'm heading right, so
Yeah.
Mordred's an idiot.
Give us
Right to
athletics
where?
check for that.
What, just to run?
To see how fast you're running. See how fast you are.
That's a 29.
And perception with -4 penalty?
Fantastic.
Because you're walking.
-4, you said.
I do.
That's going to be a 20.
Something.
My maths was not working just then. I'm like, what is 16 plus 12 minus 4?
Too many numbers.
Too many numbers.
Sorry, I actually didn't hear the number there.
24. Yeah.
Awesome. I think that is a fair. Just double check my maths.
Mordred will run and say,
Oh,
we may not have much time. Someone may still be alive. Quick!
A bat flies right past your head, but you don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's fun.
Zeno come.
Sorry, just checking the rules, which always slows down the vibe. 24. Excellent. You don't see it. You are
no.
powering up some stairs. Your foot hits the top stair and sinks about knee deep into the carpet with an awful sound
Oh.
as you get stuck into place.
Can I try and get out of it?
Absolutely. You just try to brute force your way.
Can I recall knowledge if I've encountered a spell like this? Maybe Morgana used
Sure.
it, maybe...
I'll make that as a secret check, just so
Yes.
you don't know if you're getting your bad info. So usually you add to blank skill. This looks like a pretty simple illusion. You think if you sit tight for about a minute, it'll dispel and you'll be fine.
Okay. I'll stay still.
Awesome.
And I'll say, Drizella, stay right where you are. There's weird magic going on.
Oh, God. Drizella, perception for a 31 on watching Mordred. What the fuck's going on?
Perception will get you that it looks like a trap.
Yeah.
If you want to try to work out how it works, it'll be a secret check.
Yeah, I'll try and work out how it works.
Awesome.
Also,
I'm starting to think that this is actually something that's going to hurt me if I stay here.
You're like, why didn't I go for wine?
Should have gone.
I could have just had wine and crackers.
Mordred
At
doesn't
least
drink,
we
he'd have just
die.
had crackers.
I will tell you you've succeeded, which you get to know if you succeeded. This is a suffocating carpet. If Mordred fails another 2 saving throws, they will be completely enveloped and suffocate to death.
I think we just need to stay very, very still.
It's
Mordred,
fully
you're going to get...
It's all in your mind. Morgana used to do this to me. It's all in your head. You just need
Mordred,
to stay.
it's not in your head, it's a carpet. It's around your body, okay? And if you don't get out, if you don't get out of there, put you down fast, you're gonna die in the carpet.
Can I try and break out of the grapple, I assume it
Yeah,
is?
that's mechanically what you need to do.
Do I have any more?
You've got an action.
32.
I'll move in. I'll move closer, so I'll move my
Awesome.
distance in.
Awesome.
But I'm not running, so...
32 is enough for success. You only had 1 failure. You're able to pull your leg out.
I scramble up onto the step above.
Yeah. So that's so you very top step leading onto the hallway to your foot, so you get to start at the second top step.
Okay.
You've got open hallway through. There's some small tables and that on the side. Offshoot doors. Looks like the stairs go up again after this little hallway. How are you gonna get past without standing on your hand?
Is there any section of the floor that's not covered in carpet? Like, is it just a Persian runner type rug thing in the middle, or is it?
Looks Persian runner. Looks like you could just about shimmy across on the
It's
side.
a rescue.
Yeah.
It would be an
I'd like to get
athletics
to the
check
Rob Bristol, not the PA.
Okay. I'm not.
So acrobatics.
I'm not great at those, so
Floor is lava.
I'm gonna cast a fly spell on myself.
Perfectly reasonable for this
That's a
situation.
really big way to shoot.
What does that look like from what did you?
Pretty obvious what it looks like. A pair of great raven wings spread out from his back.
Incredible.
And he just starts hovering above. Do you want me to carry you? I'll carry you. I'll pick Drizella up by the shoulders.
Awesome.
Drusella's arms just get longer and longer
You
and
start to
longer
sink
and
into the
longer.
carpet a little bit. At the end, you pull out and you're fine.
It's just like spaghetti.
Mordred's never actually flown before. This is
Yeah.
a new thing, so he's just hitting
Give
the
me
walls.
acrobatics to see how well you can fly.
Great.
This is actually a thing that I have advantages in because of the item I have.
Can I assist by trying to use my ooze morph to basically like a rudder? So if Mordred's drifting too far to the left, I'm going to basically ooze morph my entire body to the right to try and keep things roughly even.
Mechanically, yes, you may take a help action. Logically, that's so stupid. Absolutely. Give us acrobatics. to,
28.
Thank you. Acrobatics
To
to help.
steer by using your ooze self as a rudder.
I love it.
It's got to be, yeah.
How'd you do, Roger?
28. If
Well, 19.
Yeah, so 28. You take to the skies fairly naturally. There's
I
little
hit a
bumping
couple of pitches,
and so, but you are in, you are over, you are up the next set of stairs. You see up the top, you see about, you get to the top loft room, you see at the edge of this is a great fireplace. Horrible dark smoke coming out of it. As you see the doorman from earlier, one body slung over his shoulder, another that he's just pushing into the fire. As you see withered, dry husks, almost like they've been mummified. Putting there. I'm assuming you're not entering, which not stealth if you're flying.
no, Mordred just burst through.
Mordred and goes whack with Drizella, who's like, whoa. Like some
Someone
kind
already
of
had the wine.
like some kind of
He
dodgy
jumps over
cannibal.
and says, "You cannot see
What?
this."
I see it.
You see, he throws down running straight for you. Fully launches himself at you.
Yeah.
Let's roll initiative really quickly.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Mordred. Why are we? I could have just been drinking.
That's +2 because of my oracular warning. Oh, I'm on fire tonight.
Are you writing on the script on the paper help now?
Yes.
Oh,
24.
damn it.
You're like, no, I was drinking. It was good.
Stupid Mordred.
I've still got the ring, correct? The one that gives me the extra reaction?
You've got that, yeah.
Cool. That's the most insane initiative I've
That's
ever
like
rolled.
the other ring. No, that's fine.
Alright. Mordred,
Yeah,
what
plus
you
3 to
33.
do? Nice. And
Did I
Giselle?
end up with any of those?
24.
4.
The,
Awesome. Mordred, unsurprisingly, you're going to go
Probably
first.
has the egg.
This guy is launching through. He's like 10 foot away.
All the breakers.
Can I try and, as my first action,
Mhm.
evangelize?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To try and make a diplomacy check, and I'm gonna say, I know that deep down you probably don't want more people to die.
Kill them!
Have you considered killing only some of them?
What, by some of them? By some of them, you mean us?
You see, there's a reason why leeches
32.
seal their prey back up so that they can feed on them again later. Like, you could just encourage vegetarian style options of emperors.
Have you considered not killing people?
32, is that against will DC?
Yeah.
What happens if he fails?
He gets a -2 to.
Hostile actions, probably, something like that.
It's so far along my thing. Hang on.
You say that, you see.
Stupefied 2.
Kill some of them!
Okay, not me.
Some others.
Mechanically, he becomes stupefied 2. He
Cool.
seems still enraged.
Oh.
I don't have my sword out, do I?
Nope.
Well, crap. I'm going to cast Albatross Curse on him.
Yeah, sure.
As my Omen Raven flies and just lands on their shoulder, and I'll say, please, you don't have to do this. We can just talk this out, or talk to your master. I'm sure they'll come to some sort of arrangement. So they make a will save.
27.
That is just a pass. But they are going to be stupefied one. If they weren't already stupefied.
Really stacking up those stupefieds.
Yeah. And yeah, the raven's just sitting there, so they can take an action to kill the raven. But if they don't, they'll continue to suffer them, and we get +1 to attack them.
Cool, awesome. That sounds like 3.
Yep.
Cool, Drizella, that's you.
You're right. Left foot.
I am going to.
You're in range.
How far?
You're in range, melee range.
Oh, melee range.
Yeah, they're
Fine.
about 5 foot from you, hovering in the air, about to collide with you on their turn.
Blah blah blah. In that case, I am going to cast infectious ennui. Will save, please.
Really picking on the will saves for the dumb guy. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I wonder why.
14.
Oh, so that is a critical fail, isn't it? I think 26. Yeah, so critical fail. Oh my goodness. Failure. The target is slowed 1, frightened 1 from the sense of ennui and remains slowed and can't reduce the frightened condition below 1 as long as I'm sustaining.
Wow.
At the start of the target's turn, choose one creature within 30 feet of the target to will save as well. That's fine. Critical failure. Slow 2 and frightened 2.
Oh my god, slow 2 is Punisher.
That's
Yep.
huge.
Slow
cool.
2, frightened 2, stupefied 3.
Horrendous, cool. Stupefied 3, slow 2, frightened 2. They have one action. They're going to use it.
I'm impressed.
Fair enough.
Yes.
They've got so much cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm overwhelmed with ennui.
You see
Grappling
they go,
with the-
attack some! Attack some!
Yes, that's right.
The-
Attack some!
The
Attack
pointlessness.
some! Poof!
The
then he goes to
pointlessness
swing
of
Mordred.
existence. It's pointless, isn't it? Existence.
24?
No.
Cool.
I
their
just
fist just
fly slightly out of
flies
the way.
clear.
Nice.
That takes them 6 seconds.
Oh, friend.
You.
Awesome. That's back to Mordred. How long does the stun 2 of that stupefied last? Was that
Let's
till the end
double
of the turn?
For 1 round, yep.
1 round, cool. So that goes down to 1. How about the slowed and frightened? What's the duration?
While I sustain.
Crazy. All right, awesome.
Incredible.
Mordred, your turn.
So I can sustain for a minute.
I'm going to first try and grapple them.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. 34.
Crit success.
And I'm going to grapple their hands behind their back.
Mhm.
And I'll say, please, we don't have to fight. Can you take us to your master?
Slowly.
Very, very slowly.
25 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that works. So they are currently stunned ones, slowed 2, frightened 2, immobilized, grabbed, off guard.
Yep.
You see they go, to master!
Or mistress, or head
Yeah.
of the household.
You see they go, to Camilla!
Okay.
And start walking slowly
Okay.
towards the steps.
Oh, we are so doomed.
It will take them more than a minute to get them encounter, so the grapple won't end, but they will lose the rest.
I'll maintain
I'll
it
still have my
until
fly. So that's 10 minutes.
I'm going to keep the ennui up for a minute.
Cool.
So
Galen,
Yes.
Mordred wrote the help thing to me.
Mhm.
So mechanically, how would that affect? Would I start making my way there? How many rounds before you reckon I'd get there?
So we've got.
We're
So
coming
it's
to
going
you.
to take over a minute. For them
Yes,
to
but
get
you
to
already
you.
wrote
So
it
that
out.
gives you
Yeah.
10 rounds. So what I imagine what happens is we're going to run you with cover.
We're gonna-
I'll keep track for 10 if we get to it. Most
Okay.
likely something will happen there before the end of the 10.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So you are there with Carmilla.
mm-hmm.
She is, enjoy food. Refresh yourselves.
I'm absolutely just devouring strips of cheese. My little spirits. Are
Also, the
very
fact
happy.
that
They're
I'm
in the last minute,
charmed
so-
by Carmela could also be
I think so.
God, if you pull a nimble.
Mechanically charmed is very specific for this, so that's not the issue just yet. You see, Carlos comes down with this, dusty old purple bottle that uncorks and pours into a decanter. It smells beautiful. Always to see, Carmilla, a small little, almost like you would for a sherry or something, tiny little glass and stuff. It pours you both proper glasses after allowing it to settle, of course. As you see, it's just as she's, saying, yes. Unfortunately, the Flavor 41 levelled some of our finer grapes and unable to reproduce this vintage. At that point, the paper reads, "Help!"
It's Mordred, by the way.
Absolutely.
I love that. I'm wondering, would I have this just like sitting here, or would it vibrate in my pocket like a?
Like a
I think it's too fun not to have it go. "Whoop."
Yeah, I think that's fun. Excuse me.
My pocket's buzzing.
We'll finish this one first.
valid. I
I
would
agree.
too.
What vintage
How old do you say this wine was?
Is there an equivalent to cheers and wine tasting that's not so like
Salud.
Salud, salud, and
You see, as she's sipping, this she just looks back between the two of you, puts down her empty glass. I think that's a big. Can I call you?
Yes.
That's quite an unusual thing you have there. Is there? What is it?
What are you referring to?
And you see, she sort of points to the paper with the button and says, "Rarely does paper do that. Is that some sort of magical?"
It's just a
creation?
way for me to communicate with my friends.
Go on, be honest. Can you give me a will save?
That's what it is. Honest.
Obscuring information is
It's
still
like I thought I was being honest.
in that one.
Incredible.
Oh, shit.
You are compelled to tell the whole truth, the full truth, and nothing but the truth.
So I cast a spell on this. I got this parchment. It's got a spell on it that allows me to communicate to my friend with an exact copy, and I asked them to write help on it if they want the help, so it would transmit to me, and I would know, and I can go run and help them.
Excellent. Who would win in a fight between the two of them?
Me.
Excellent. Kill them. Give me a will save.
Shit!
Oh, Jesus.
She's doing it in way.
I was just starting to like you too, but you know.
I also love that Bigby didn't need to be compelled for that second answer. I was just, I would. Why? How we doing?
Is that another that one?
Yep.
Oh, no.
You are until the end, until Camilla next takes her daily
shit.
preparations,
A day.
suffering from Dominate Monster.
Oh, gee whiz.
Should I
Oh,
transform into my
day.
barbarian form for this?
Absolutely, I think that's fun.
That sounds
Can I get an initiative roll from Briar and Bigby?
Oh, God.
Have fun.
It's still plus
Whatever you're plus.
It's still plus
eight,
19,
Oh,
so I am pretty good at
21.
deception. I'm just like,
Bigby?
I thought we were
is
friends.
this the wine?
I'm a very mean drunk.
And Bigby. What's your initiative looking?
Oh, dear.
I am
Dave, you're about to
trying
lose
to
another
figure
character.
Maybe.
Have you got that Rolodex out?
I think there's a dwarf of 7 dwarfs. I think one of Snow White's 7 dwarfs
That's 20.
left a vacancy.
2 ones in the
God says go fuck up Dave's new character.
Are
So
all,
what's that, like 38?
are all the 7 dwarfs
Yeah, I think
sort
so.
of in play, or are there spare dwarves?
We could find a spell. But you'd have to be
No.
sneezy.
Yeah, 31
You add.
in my rage. Or should I go in my from my thing? Or because I've
It
transformed.
doesn't
anyway.
really matter, to be
Yeah,
honest. Let's call it
35,
35.
Yeah, it's cool. 35.
Awesome. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to roll initiative for these two as well.
Oh, this is bad.
Well, at least my initiative was high.
Incredible. All right. Bigby. Unsurprisingly, you get to go first. You see Kamala says,
Kamala.
Camilla. You see Camilla says, excellent. Kill them. Kill her. And points to Briar.
Yeah,
Should we have
charming.
combat music?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
And murderous combat music.
Nice.
Murderous
Something
vampire.
evil French
Betrayal.
What about the
Evil
one
but-
that I had for the Strahd
Yeah,
fight?
quick shake.
Evil,
into
yeah, evil
dwarf
vampire
form.
betrayal.
Love.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we'll go quick tempered into rage.
Very cool.
So do 2 there.
Yeah, charmed in Pathfinder's fast.
And I guess I will make an
Well,
attack
Dominic, this
roll
is
against you
nasty.
with my warhammer.
We always
This is
crit
It's
fail.
a nasty spell
I can
So
say that.
25.
because you can absolutely
Yeah, that
command.
typically
It's a
is.
bit like charm plus enemies round plus with no saves.
Yeah. It's
Like once you failed to save, you failed it. That's it.
So how long does it last then?
Or until she prepares the spells the next day.
That's
Oh, shit.
14 bludgeoning.
Or we can
'Cause he fell.
counteract it.
He failed more than once.
You can try.
Second attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
Does he get saved if he takes damage?
Meat speaks.
No.
No, he doesn't
Not
now,
for
do he?
Sorry?
Meat speaks.
Yes.
They can also use an action to issue new orders for this one, which is just.
Oh,
That's
shit.
14.
Okay.
I'm
that's
going to use
awful.
my reaction for that.
I can
Is
do that with a
powerful
skunk.
than Nimwe's one?
Nimwe's is different, so it has
Hmm.
it has better and worse.
I'm going to cast Wooden Double.
I can do that with a skunk, but it has like 4 hit points.
I take a stick, a wooden block on my side.
I'm not sure it
roughly
would help
shaped
in
like
this
me.
particular
Is
scenario.
shape.
You see Briar Rose about to be hit with a. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I just went to strike a pose and hurt myself.
About to be hit with a spins out of the chair, leaving a wooden carving of herself that just gets demolished.
It has a hardness of 5 and a hit points of 20.
Oh, cool. So that will survive that hit. Then that will have.
What was your second hit's damage?
14.
14. Yeah, it survives the whole.
Cool. So there's still a bit of a wooden carving there. That's
Okay.
fine. The face is a bit smashed in. Is that 2 actions?
That's 2 actions, yeah.
Awesome. Give us your third.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Because I rolled an 18 on the die, so. Okay, and that is going to be. Oops. It's like the best on rolling for attacks like ever. And that's another 6. Holy shit. That's another 14.
Wonderful.
Okay, this is not.
Just this big wolf raging monster right now.
What are you hitting him with?
The Warhammer. Which I pretty much only use on my rage form.
I imagine you jump up onto the table. The crackers are falling everywhere. You see Carmilla saves the wine. that you were
Oh,
drinking.
actually, you know what would be really cool? I think to put character into it.
Please.
As she says, who would win in a fight? I say me, definitely. She goes, okay, kill him. Oh, okay. Put my hat on the table. And then full rage. Pull out the water. And then Three
I
hits.
love them.
Incredible. You see, she grabs the glass that Briar was drinking, downs it in one, and then says, Carlos, my select vintage. As you see, he walks over and takes out what is very clearly not wine in a wine bottle and brings it over and pours it into a glass for her. That's his 3 turns. Briar, that's you.
If I look around where we are, well,
Yeah.
obviously.
There's a couple of tables and chairs scattered out, chandeliers above you, sort of a catwalk walk on a higher level, little kitchenette nearby.
How close is the kitchenette? Within
One movement action.
One movement?
I'd say 25 foot.
Cool. I'm going to be like, Bigby, no! Casting
that'll
Athletic Rush. I'm running over to the kitchenette and then casting Shrink. And I'm going to run into cover.
Oh,
Lovely.
Nice.
You run into a cover. Run
Or
into a
somewhere
cover.
like dark that a tiny thing could.
Oh yeah. You get some cover and you can take a hide action if you've got the action.
I don't have the action economy for a
Cool.
hide.
That's
but
right.
I will
But you'll
just-
get some benefits anyway.
And I will also. Where is it? Yeah, Mysterium Pony, so I get HP equal to my level plus.
Nice. You see, Carmilla says, dear, she's just behind the cupboard there. Gives you a help action to spot Briar.
oh.
It'll be your turn.
She's so mean.
I'm going to. Oh, so do I? So I still
No,
got to do a
no.
check, or
Nope. To spot them, you will, because they're small and in amongst bits and pieces.
oh, okay, yeah.
Or you could just attack an area you think they're in and you might hit.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Cool.
It's a nat 20.
Oh my god!
It's a 35.
Now you start rolling your
Nice.
20s. You're not
Dude,
attached to this
stop.
character yet, are you?
Yeah, he's only been
Well-
playing her for like 2 sessions.
Yeah, so that's fine.
That is.
Jokes.
Yeah, 24.
Have
It's
you
already
done
doubled, yeah.
that? Awesome.
And the target is not prone unless they succeed a fortitude save.
Cool. Give us a fort save. That'll be against your class DC, would be.
What's the class DC?
It'll be somewhere on your character sheet.
It's hang on, where is it? I think it's underneath your hero points. It says like
Oh, yeah,
investigated
23.
usage.
Yeah, cool. 23? Fuck, no. That's hard.
Yeah, they often are. Fort save from Briar, thanks. 21.
That's a fail. They're not prone. Does that give me advantage on the next attack?
For prone is you're off guard while you're prone, so -2.
Minus 2 ways. gonna switch dice. 24 hit. That hits as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's insane. Oh my goodness.
10 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. I imagine just mercilessly hitting with the hammer. Bang, bang, bang.
That's a bit worse. That's a give me a 7 this time.
That's probably for the best. Awesome, that's straight to Briar, your turn. So Carlos, Horsemine stands dutifully near Camilla.
How are we doing?
It's kind of big
It's 10 rounds, so we're on round
He goes
4.
in rage forms.
Although I think fair's fair, we'll call it 6 seconds for BB waiting for the round. So that gets us to round 5.
Okay.
I'm not sure taking this guy down there's going to be desperately helpful too.
It could make it worse. Just a thought.
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to die before I get there?
Probably.
Okay. Just checking.
Hey, you did want dead bodies.
I do.
You can probably get the hands off this one.
I didn't get the hands off Darien because Mordred had objections. I did get
Yeah,
I did chop Darien's head off.
I'm going to do
Head,
the safe
hands,
approach rather than the
Absolutely.
smart approach.
I was trying to keep the body intact, but some people wanted to desecrate the corpse.
No, we wanted to get the loot.
Once they're dead, they don't know.
They there was a bounty on his head, so we just swapped the head for a different head
Yeah,
and used the head to get the bounty.
totally.
I'm going to
Oh,
focus spell Garden of Healing is my spirit swirl around me. There's 10-foot emanation. And I get 44 hit points basically.
I was just like,
The
44.
4d4.
44 hit points. 40.
No, it's only a little amount. Although there's a lot of 4s on the dice. 12,
Oh,
13,
awesome.
14. Yeah, don't kill me.
I'd rather not.
And then I'm going to use my action to run further into this kitchen,
Yeah, for sure.
and I'm going to use my third action to hide.
Awesome. You can get... Wonderful, you get in there. 25 foot gets you in the kitchen, and then you hide. Give us a stealth check.
you're going to hide it in plain sight.
Stealth is not my strong suit. The 21.
1, lovely. That is... Alright, that brings us to the end of... Oh, hang on. Just super quick. Oh, no. I changed the map, so the combat's gone fucking key.
funky.
Oh, I didn't want to say Dirt is going. Bigby, your initiative was something stupid like 35, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Briar, yours was something terrible like 21.
Yeah.
Cool. Mordred, I'll get you to reroll when you come in, which will be
Aw.
very soon. We are on. So that brings us to the top of round 6. Bigby, that's you.
Okay.
I will in fact say the two of you can come in at round 8 just because let's have people here is more fun.
I'm going to do sudden
We kicked
charge,
him down the stairs.
which is going to be a quick sprint, dashing
I'm
up to my
flapping so
foe
we move
and
quicker.
swing.
You
I'm
don't
just gonna,
know where
I'm just-
they are.
Yeah, but I think I'm that in a rage and dumb that I'll go
Yeah,
for
cool.
this
Go
anyway.
for it anyway. Good.
So I'm just going to run through and then just wildly swing somewhere in that direction.
Yep.
So should I just like
Should you roll a
roll with a
20 on your
disadvantage or
lunch?
something?
So, mechanically, what you can do in Pathfinder if you don't know where someone is you pick a square, and if you're right, you hit them.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll tell you, that's 3 long by 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, I've hidden Briar somewhere in here. You pick where you think they're hiding. Trapdoor, stove, shelving all along there, water basin, what looks like ale glasses. You point, and I'll tell you what happens.
There.
You bring your hammer down, crashing through the kitchen top, hitting into the ground. You don't hit fire. Misses one action.
Okay. And now I'm going to just hit the next one.
You know they're not there. Where's next?
Right below it.
Excellent. Go for it. Hang on. Let me just.
It's like that whack-a-mole game.
You've ruined the stove at the top.
You stuck out.
This is going to cost a lot more than that door did.
You hear Carmilla call out, watch the hardware. Carlos, very attentive. Briar, your turn.
Yeah.
I'll keep you hidden. You can see Bigby is just nearby. Bigby's within a few feet of you. What would you like to do?
No top.
Get my D4, my 4d4 of health back again.
Yeah, that'll help.
I don't have any of you without a top hat on.
6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, I'm slowly healing back up. And then, hang on, do I have to sustain this thing, or is it just a lead check before I do it? I think it's just it is sustained, yeah. So, 2 actions.
Mordred, can you give me an initiative?
You can have the +2 again. Yes. Oh.
I will. Casting a spell will stop me from being hit.
Yeah, mine's bad too.
It will, yes. Or depending on the spell, most likely. Yeah.
Okay. If I cast a spell on myself,
What are the traits that the spell has?
concentrate and manipulate.
Manipulate means you're moving hands, so that means you've got to make a stealth check to save it. How you doing?
28.
20.
And yeah, add the 3 temp HP as well.
I will hold an action
Yep.
that if Bigby is going to attack the square I am in, I'm going to cast a spell magic on him.
Nice. That's solid. I like that a lot. Awesome. That brings us to the top of round 7. At the top of next round, Mordred and Drizella and Dirt, not that you know their name, are up.
Dirt.
Bigby, that's you.
Okay, I'm going to now swipe the square on the other side.
This one?
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing! You've won a prize.
Oh,
You
shit.
smash cascades onto Briar Rose.
I was to the north.
So did I.
It's fun. You launch that Dispel Magic. Annoyingly complicated rules ensue. Make a magic attack roll, thanks. Against Carmilla's Dispel DC.
Magic attack roll.
Can hear it.
Dispel
Yes.
attack roll.
Yes, I do.
You're getting it.
Oh, that is so much better.
An 8 to an
thank
18.
34.
That's pretty good.
It's only a fail, not critical fail.
So,
Yeah.
this is a 6th rank spell.
I don't like
Oh.
this so
What you need to succeed is a critical success. What have you rolled?
18.
Total.
No, that's
No,
the,
no,
that was
34 total.
34, which is exactly what you need for a crit success.
Oh,
What does it look like as Briar pushes away this very powerful 6th level magic is 2 ranks beyond what any of you can do. This is getting to the higher half end of magic spells. This is a powerful.
You just see her like cocooned in a ball of briars and bluebells as she's just going, please stop. And she's casting the spell.
Flowers. Bigby, the smell of pollen clears your mind of this overpowering copper, acrid smell of blood. You are yourself again. That's as a reaction, so you use the action to make the attack. The action is presumably you stop making the attack.
Yeah.
I don't like bluebell.
If it was Daria, that's
I'll feel
absolutely
really
what you would
guilty.
I don't like bluebells.
Yeah. I'll start sneezing.
Bang! With my hammer. Yeah.
I'm wondering
You could pretend
if
to
I
still
stay
be.
in rage mode and start going after the other Because I think I'd still be pissed off.
Yeah.
Or just now know.
Bigby dear, is she
Now
dead?
you've been really pissed off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to turn around and start.
Big dear.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Wait, I think she's on your head.
Crew!
That's fine.
Two actions.
Priscilla
to get
wouldn't
to her.
through them. She doesn't
You've got
know
a friend.
that you
No,
are
because
no longer her
first one would be
thing.
that, wouldn't it? Or would that be fair?
That's 45 foot, so 25 foot only gets you to the edge of the bar.
I mean, attacking Briar the first time.
Oh yeah, but if you so as you go to do that reaction trigger dispel magic, so
Okay.
you still have the action floor.
Okay, cool. Then I will just take a swing at
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
She doesn't know you haven't killed Briar.
Too late.
Yep.
That's going to be a...
Whack her with a hammer.
We like to solve things diplomatically here.
No, we don't,
32.
Mordred. You like to. You
32
you wish
is
they
a-
liked to.
I hope. I hope.
Yeah, now I'm rolling dog shit on D8s. 7. Progeny.
7. You hit her for 7. You see. You hear across the face. You see. Turns as you see. She looks back. Her jaw has disconnected and opened up like a snake. Row after row of teeth as she just hisses at you. Hands turn into claws through the gloves as she goes into a swipe. But she does turn immediately before yours and just spent it drinking wine. So she will come in top of round 8. I'm going to say, because it's too fun not to, at this point Drizella and Mordred appear with Dirt. Dirt looks pretty healthy.
Can we put him in a jar just so that you guys can do the I gotta
We need another mug instead of the attic catacombs,
I love my attic catacombs mug.
It's gonna be we
I
went
got
to
a
so
jar of
bright
dirt.
red, like
No,
oh,
we
jar of
Love. I'm making them.
Right, mugs it is. More tea mugs. Love my tea mugs.
It's the only one I use at home.
Well,
It's my favourite
I've
one
got
to use as well.
my Doctor by Day, DM by Night. I've got my clerical error, which you got me that I love, and I've got my Attic Catacombs. Yeah, I do like a D&D mug.
I
good
do
to
have a
have.
gardening mug. It's
No.
I can't remember what it says. It's something like Eco-Hill or something.
Big B, you see Carlos runs behind you and says, "Get away from the mistress!" As you see his eyes glow red, and you see his own hands become claws as he just reaches around you, claws in the chest, crits for 12 damage, and you are grabbed by him, stuck in place.
Cool.
Off guard. Mordred, that is you. You have got dirt grabbed just outside this thing. You can hear crashing and noises from inside. What would you like to do? Door is just there.
I'd like to say the first thing I do is a stride action as I walk in.
So, are you letting go of dirt?
No.
Cool. Then you're bringing him
them
with
in.
you at half movement.
Okay, yep. I'd like to just get in the door if I can.
Yeah, for sure. Half movement gets you to there.
Am I within 15 feet of Bigby?
Exactly 15 feet.
Fantastic. I'm gonna say, are you Carmilla? And then I go as if to start a conversation. I'm like, Bigby, do you need help? I think we all just need to calm down. And then I'm gonna cast a calm spell.
Oh, you idiot. Now that's going to bring me out of my
You
rage.
love it.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because it's all about me raging.
Just
Is it a
10
save
foot
or-
from here, so it'll get all of them, I think.
10-foot burst. So you can get Carmilla and Carlos. You can't also get dirt in it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just
Three of them?
Bigby, Carmilla, and Carlos. That's a will save.
Yep.
For us?
Yep.
So 23.
Fail. There's no need to fight. We just need to calm down and talk this out. So you fail. You can't suffer emotion effects and can't take hostile actions.
That will stop. That will stop rage from happening right there.
Yeah, I'll go back into my regular form.
Miraculously, the top ad appears on the page. 25 from Carlos
Fail.
and 27 from Carlos.
Oh.
I've got
do I
that.
have any way of reducing that? It's so close. No. She just passes.
Mhm.
But she takes a -2 penalty to any hostile actions.
Cool. You see Carlos goes, we can just talk about it.
We can!
Doesn't really speak me, but isn't going to attack him.
Look, I brought your friend Dirt!
I've always hated him. Alrighty. That's 3.
Yep.
Fantastic. Brian, that's your turn.
And remember, I'm still tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Still quite tiny. I'm going to drop my focus spell that's healing me after. Yeah, I don't need to sustain it. Hang on. Do I need to sustain it to get
I'm
this
sorry for bringing down your rage.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, or on the first time sustain it. Okay. I
still-
won't
that,
sustain
that form that I've
But
created.
instead-
I think that's fully built yet. There's a lot of stuff.
I will use reach spell so I can extend the range of my spell,
Nice. Lovely.
and then
Result.
I will look at her and be like, I'm so upset with you, but your face is far too pale.
You are in the kitchen. You'll have to move out of it.
I can't see her.
Yeah. back
Across
up.
the countertop, can I see her?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be like, but I think you could use quite a glow up as I cast positive attunement, which is normally a range of touch, but with reach. So long story short, this is 1d8 of healing, but if she's undead, it's 1d8 of damage
Oh,
every turn while I sustain it.
nice. Give us a D8 roll.
So we'll see if she's undead. 4. It depends on the result of a will save as well.
Oh, my apology. Roll. 24.
What is that?
I think
26
that
is my DC.
So that's a failure.
Ooh. It's damaged immediately and at the end of each of your turns.
Cool.
So twice in the round, I cast a spell. Is
Yeah.
exactly what it
Yeah,
says.
go for it. Roll another D8.
It's another 3.
You see this beautiful, radiant light emanating from her, and as it emerges from her across Bigby's face, you feel this calm soothing you. It's a beautiful, holy, radiant light. She shrieks in terror as you see just burning bits of skin flying up. This is not good for her. She's definitely taking damage. Good play. Third action at all? Or is that a 3-action cast?
Well, this reach is 1 action.
Yeah, so that's 3 actions. Awesome. Drizella,
I wish
that
I
is you. 20-25 to get in the door.
So I have to move to get in. I will.
Stay within 15 feet, Mitrisar.
That's
Oh,
where
for God's sake! I'll move up to next to Mordred,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to cast heal on her.
Mhm.
So 2-action heal.
That's a fort save, I think.
Fort save. So it's
Ooh, 31.
so that's a
Success.
success. That's half, isn't it? So
Yep.
that's 12.
12. Drizella, you ply your healing craft as she again reads in pain.
Most people do that. It's just the way it is. She'll stand next to Mordred.
Awesome, that's 3. Dirt is going to go.
Still grappled.
Yeah.
Still going to go. He'll try to get out of the grapple now that he's near his. What's your fort DC?
I don't know what my full DC is. It's plus 13 though.
Cool. So that's 13. So that's 23. He does beat that. Unfortunately, you see he goes Camilla, and breaks out of the grapple. That's 1 action. It's going to go for a 2nd action to attack you.
Fair enough. I don't
With-
have my shield.
A 23 to hit.
No, this is
Cool. And last action, just another wild swing at you. Didn't think so. Less than that. Awesome. That brings us back to Carmilla's turn.
I don't like her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't like it, Rick?
Yeah, controversial opinion. Don't like it. Also, I hope you don't mind. I made Rise token green when I made the.
No, that's
I
fine.
don't know. Yeah. I was like pink or green. I don't know. Green felt right.
I don't know, my personal opinion is that anyone who makes art is better than whatever I can do. So that is the better token. And anyone else's opinion is unjustified.
You see
I
in
like
the
it.
middle of the
Yep.
she turns to Drizella. And
Read is great art. And
Mhm.
prints all our tarot cards.
Nice.
Which is sometimes.
it's going to try to dominate you, so will save.
Is that damage?
No.
Will save. 28.
Success. So you, with a success, you are stunned one as you try to fire off the commands, but do not need to follow.
Okay.
As you see, she turns to you and says, "Go away!" But you are able to fight off those. You'll lose one of your actions next turn.
Yep.
Seeing that fail and be held in front of her, she is going to go for a drink blood action.
Oh.
Or attempt it anyway.
And I'm going to turn into a vampire.
With a 19 on the dice, she's going to succeed.
Does that do damage?
Mechanically, it doesn't. Big B, you become...
Feels like you are designing encounters to make me hate you.
Unfortunately, at this level, things just become less and less damaging. Big B, you become drained 2. So that does do damage.
Ah!
Because drained does damage. So indirectly, but you know.
Weight of guilt.
What does that do?
In her mind, she sees an image of herself surrounded by dead bodies and her face just covered in tears as she feels this overwhelming sense of remorse. She can choose to repent or refuse.
She refuses.
He gets resistance 9 to the damage, and she is enfeebled 2. Stupefied 2.
Cool. So Big B, you're still drained 2, but you don't take as much damage as you normally would. So if you put in drain 2 and then just give yourself 9 hit points back, that will work out that, and she becomes stupefied 2. Awesome. She heals a bit from... oh, that's very cool. She heals a bit from that, as you see Carlos holding you there. You see she opens her mouth and just bites at the neck, stealing some of your blood. Doesn't have the action for me to get away. It's going to just keep standing there. BD, that is back to you. What did you do?
I am going to devise a stratagem against her. I'm also going to attempt to recall knowledge as part of that. Because of my feats. Which will give me an extra +1. For the attempt to recall knowledge, I'm going to see if I can figure out if, like, she's going to be super nimble, if, like, basically... What I'm aiming for is, like, if I think there's going to be a chance that I'll be able to tumble behind her.
Yeah, I can give you her worst saving throw if you like. That's one of the things you can do with recall knowledge.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Or I can tell you what she adds to a specific saving throw if you want to know a specific thing.
What would that be in terms of skill check?
For her, it's religion.
Religion. Okay, that'll be a 16.
16 is not going to cut, unfortunately. You assume, you know she's strong from what you've seen, or like physically resistant.
Yeah.
Hard to say whether she's quick.
Yeah. And tumble through acrobatics, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a crack. Tumble behind. Oh, bad roll. 21.
21 does not do it, unfortunately. Close, but not quite.
I've literally not pulled that off once.
Yeah,
I've tried
you
that
really
every single time. I just get 21.
Keep trying, because it'll work really well against some enemies.
Oh,
Others
it's gonna
just-
be so good when I actually pull it off. Because
you
like I
see-
divide,
you go
because that
to,
gives me
she
sneak
blocks.
attack as well. So I can just
It's
hit for like a
pretty
shitload of damage if I get it. So, another bit. Okay, and then I'll just make an attack roll with my strategic strike. With my sword cane, because I've got my quick draws. Going straight for the heart. Go for it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 13 at least. Went from a 1 to a 3. At least the
moving
plus
up.
10 happened, so. That will be a 29 to hit. No, it's 30.
30 is a hit.
Sweet. Where is it? It's 2d6. Five piercing plus another 8 strategic strike. I'm not so much worse now that I'm not fighting my allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on me.
You see,
I could not believe how well I was hitting against you.
you see
I was just, I'm just
pulls
fucking
away
running,
from
and there's
you
no
after
way I
having
win this.
drunk some of your blood. And says, "Oh, Bigby, we go so well together." As you try to duck behind her, she says, "No need to run, no need to run."
Your charms no longer work on me, woman.
She is like physically solid. This knife is not doing as much damage as you would think.
Oh,
Still doing some, but she.
I
is
need a
very
silver
hard.
sword cane.
Maybe.
Do you know what will do a lot of damage to her?
I know what
Carlos's
I'm doing
turn.
next.
He's charmed. You see, he continues to hold on to you and says, "Relax, Mr. Bigby, relax. Enjoy a calming vintage." Mordred, your turn.
You
I'm
should
surprised
listen
that
to her.
vintage wasn't.
So she's still stupefied too, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to use my first action to sustain the calm spell.
Yep.
I'm going to use a free action to drop my 1,000 visions to see if anyone's concealed.
Yep.
Is anyone concealed?
Within
30 feet.
no.
Okay, curse level up to 2.
That
And
was
then-
a very big thing.
And
45 feet, yes.
45 foot. There's an army of invisible warriors.
30.5?
I defensive advance for my last 2 actions. I raise my shield and I fly over next to Bigby on that side.
Well, you're still flying.
And then since I end adjacent to the
Oh,
Lady
thank
Carmilla,
God,
I'm
man.
going to strike her with Caliburn.
Go for it.
That is
That's really what I
outside
Is
of the thing.
Caliban holy? Or
Yeah, totally, yeah.
It's the holiest sword in the world, I think.
It's super effective against them.
That'll be 34 to hit.
It's super effective.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, cool.
Very close to crit.
Oh.
Is-
Oh, actually, sorry. Mechanically, she's
Oh, and I'm
flanked
level
at
2
this
of my
point.
curse, so I've got +1 to hit her.
Which brings that up to a crit.
Which brings that up to a hit.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh my god, look at that. Almost max damage on
Oh,
the dice.
wow.
Don't forget
887
your
on
bane
D8.
dice as well.
Yep, 16, 23, and then I get a Bane dice because
Yep.
she's undead.
Yep.
25, and then she'll take bleed damage if she's capable of bleeding.
So it's 25 double.
Doubled, so 50.
50.
Insane. She goes from full health to pretty damn hurt. She is not immune to bleed, so she'll take double bleed as well. So that is what? That's 2d6 bleed?
Give me
Ouch.
back big piece blood.
Insane.
I'll stab that into her, and I'll say, I don't want you to hurt anymore. Please, can we talk about this?
Yep.
Oh my
Um,
god.
You stab her that way. Just lines of damage, just glowing white lights fly across. I think this is the first undead you've hit with caliber.
Yeah.
Shattering the air around her, just boom. You see Carlos and Dirt fully rocked by this blow. That is a crit, so she's also frightened too, I believe.
Yes, and she's also off guard.
Wonderful, she is
I
that
would
already.
100% be off guard if my whole body exploded in white light.
Oh, I love when Caliburn's cool.
Give me intimidation or diplomacy.
I'd love to go for diplomacy. I'd love
What?
to say,
How can this be diplomatic? You've just set her on
I'll
fire
say-
with a holy sword.
I saw what you did to my friends. I'm just trying to protect them. Please, we can stop this.
Drizella looks
The
perplexed.
commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I
You
have a
can't see
report?
that 'cause Drizella's in a plague
No.
doctor mask.
That is going to be a 30.
She
She's
see what she does
stupefied
on her
too.
turn.
Ooh. Interesting.
Mariah, that's your
I'll
turn.
just hold the sword ready
yeah.
to go again.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! And there's that another one.
That's right.
Does 19 hit?
Who?
Her.
Did we hear what just happened?
Oh, did she?
She may be stopped. She may be.
Maybe.
Nope, that's fine. 19 hits.
Oh.
Yeah, 19 hits? Awesome. Is she undead?
Yes.
Oh, well, sorry. Correction. Is she unholy? Is the specific.
Yes.
Cool.
Can I mark as intervention?
Oh jeez.
Fucking
yes.
me. What the
Oh,
hell are you doing,
A
Dad?
lot of ones on there. I need. Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Is that enough? 5d6.
I really hope you don't kill her, because I really wanted to buy her back.
sad face.
That is enough to us. Okay. So she will
Drusella's
take-
not liking all this conversation about not killing them. Okay.
She bit me,
Alright.
and I can also bite.
We've met other vampires.
she takes
like-
11 cold damage.
No, she doesn't. I take it.
Yep, Snow White didn't bite me.
And no, wait, and there's more damage on this die.
Or mind control me to kill my friend.
11 cold and
And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 spirit damage.
18 spirit damage.
Yeah.
You can't do that non-lethally. She dies.
No, I marked as intervention.
Cool.
Okay.
So that's 11 cold and 18 spirit.
And I'm still sustaining the other spell as
She's
well.
just about ready to talk.
Um, so that's 29 damage
Oh.
total.
I sustain the other spell and she takes 2 more negative damage.
Yep, that's another 2. Drizella, that's you.
And that's. I still have 1 action.
Oh, my
She
apologies.
Oh, no,
goes
wait,
down
sorry,
to
I
one
sustained a
hit
spell.
point
Never mind,
and
never mind,
then
never mind.
Cool.
yeah, remember.
Oh, okay, cool. Then heal by 7.
There's 3 of them!
Oh, sorry. If that's the order, then it would be that happens, and then at the end of Briar's turn, she'll drop to 0
Because of bleed.
because of the not the bleed.
Oh, because of the other 4, essentially. The other 2 from the sustained spell. She's not dead, she's just dying. I can stabilize her, it's fine. Just finish up the fight.
Okay.
She
Well,
is
I won't
dying.
intervention if she's just going to die anyway.
I
I wouldn't
don't know
know.
if there's
I
any
I don't think
Okay.
you'd know that.
Yeah, I don't know your magic well enough by this
Cool.
point.
But it's 17 up from 29, so it's only
Yeah, as I had cast a moonlit
6
ray.
damage. Awesome.
That's fine.
Inexplicably, a window opens, shining light down onto her. She explodes into mist and begins flying out the front door.
Oh.
It begins flying out in front.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
vampire
see
mist.
mist curls down over Bigby, out the front door and gone.
What about the other
Your wine was shit!
Does she have a vessel?
Demoralized.
A coffin.
A
We're going to have to
coffin,
find
like,
a coffin.
But she's
But,
still,
like,
I'm still going to sustain
this
this
seems
spell.
awfully familiar. I feel like
Where's
I've done
the
this
rock? Yeah.
Where's my giant puppet rock?
Where's the giant puppet rock
you
that's
see
bigger
her
than the map?
disappearing.
Yeah.
Carlos's charm still stands there. Dirt, whose turn is next, just hands it side, just goes.
So he seems to
How
have
do you
deactivated
control
that she's
everyone
gone.
to stop hitting us?
Doesn't
Calm
seem to
down.
Bigby, that's
You're
your
getting
turn.
too fast.
Carlos is still holding you, but he's under a charm spell. We don't
I'm
need to
not-
fight.
Should we
Was
just
I after
get out of
Relax,
here?
avail yourself of
Was
our
I
various
after
benefits.
Briar?
Yes, you were. My apologies.
It's alright.
I'm going to grab a bottle of wine and start leaving.
I'm going
Fair.
to.
Because the wine wasn't shit, I just wanted to piss one off.
Who is. No. I'm going to. 2 action heal. Who's lower, Mordred or
I'm fine. I've got my fast healing.
Bigby? What are you sitting at?
I'm at 68, but I'm drained. So, I don't know how you get rid of that, though.
Don't you
That's
have to
just
get
a
up
rest,
to
or-
maximum hit points?
That would usually do the trick. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's your
it's
maximum?
3.
Yeah.
Our healing is
You
all
see,
right.
that's just like not worth my time.
I'm at 57 out of 85.
Yeah,
But
you upset Mordred, so like, See, killing the weird thing that you wanted to kill.
I
You don't
apologise,
listen
Ryle.
during combat, or you're going to miss important bits of information.
Yes.
Hate to tell you.
Yeah.
Ryle, I apologise. That was a side of me that I don't usually like anyone to see. I did not mean to hurt you. That was.
I'll.
You see, still holding you, Carlos says, "It is fine, Mr. Bigby. You have done nothing wrong."
Yes.
Can I assist you all in any way?
Please stop holding me.
Do you know where the Lady Carmilla's going?
Yes.
Where is she going?
To bed. She must rest. She is terribly weary.
Where's her bed?
In the castle.
Where in the castle?
In her bedroom.
Where's the bedroom?
It is in the castle. On the third floor.
Probably where you saw her drinking blood earlier.
There's
You were
a
going to
very
die.
dodgy carpet up there.
On the
really?
third floor, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get the dodgy carpet that tried to kill Mordred.
You need to dodge the carpet.
It's okay. Let's fly. Well, run.
Run. Mordred tried running the last time through the
I
carpet.
can probably find a way around it with my protection.
Okay.
Just climbing the
Staircase.
ceiling.
Fine.
Just
claws
in the wall.
Like a cat on a roof.
I'll
You're heading off to the bed
Yeah.
chair, to the
I'll do
Oh, and I was-
straightforward
we have to finish her off. I thought we were
treat
going.
wounds on
Well, we can talk to her.
Brian.
right?
Yeah.
What's your problem with ruining people's sleep?
That's just medicine, isn't it?
You find the bed chamber. You see not a coffin, but fully a proper four-poster bed. You fly over the little gap there. You see the bodies are smooth mummified husks on the ground. You see clothing, in tatters, covering herself in this thick robe. As you can just see the flesh growing back over the bones on her face, teeth poking through still. As she looks up to you all, kind of heavily breathing. Mechanically, she is defeated. She can't do very much at the moment. What do the two of you say as you come into the room?
Mordred knocks on the like door first.
You see she properly chuckles.
I'm sorry for what just happened there. Could we talk?
Am I here for this?
Yeah, do you want to
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
32.
You're sorry.
for
Brian.
She
32.
could manipulate
So
me
it's
to
success.
try to kill our new ally.
I know, and Nimue made me do the same thing to you, but we can still.
Yeah, and Nimwe's a splat on the pavement, and rightfully so, for doing that.
11,
Lady Camilla,
19.
could we please talk?
23 healing.
You see she nods as her tongue regenerates and she's able to talk.
We've met others with your affliction. We've met other vampires, and we're trying to find a way to help people like you.
And they didn't manipulate their friends into killing each other. They actually tried to hold back.
Why did you do that to Bigby?
You see she says,
Fucking doing it
the
yourself.
city below us would not stand for this. They would have killed me if they knew.
The city below, Misfire.
Yes, of course.
Maybe we can find you someplace safe to go where the people here won't threaten you.
I will not leave because of these mayflies.
It is her castle. She shouldn't have to leave.
Well, maybe
Just because she is different.
that's very true. And maybe we can convince the people that
Where
live
did
here.
you get the castle from?
My patron bestowed it upon me many years ago so I could watch it.
Perception check.
Yeah.
22.
Seems to be telling the truth. In fact, with a 22, you're pretty confident that she pretty much can't lie.
Who is your patron?
Just to establish, you're here as well?
Oh,
Yeah, we're all there.
Cool, awesome.
Sorry.
You see
We've all ambled in that general direction.
heaving and wheezing, you see, she says, the greatest of my kind, the great Lord Dracul himself.
Yeah.
Okay, DM, can I just check something?
Yeah.
Because you said Vargos Pendragon was originally called Dracul.
Yes.
Cool. Just asking.
It's
Oh.
I am just writing things and underlining them and drawing a connecting line.
what,
yeah.
Dracula's
It's called for a
guy in
spreadsheet.
the-
The
In the
Pendragons are actually vampires? Mordred's a vampire?
Conjecture? Yeah.
We can
That
tell.
makes so much sense, though.
But Mordred, we know you're not a vampire.
Well,
Because,
I
like,
He
tell you
doesn't pasty
what,
white skin and like a silver
Prince
like
Charles
thing.
reckoned that he was related to Vlad the Impaler, who Dracula's based off. And the Pendragons are kind of like
Yeah.
British royal family.
What the fuck is
Connecting
happening, Charles?
things. Anyway,
Whoa. Yeah, we've tried. I've tried. You know, I've healed you before, Mordred, and you don't fry. That's like a test.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've done the vampire test, Mordred. You
Yeah.
failed it.
I'm not a vampire, but we know another vampire. Her name's Snow. Do you know her?
Oh, yes, no what?
Is that
Do you
because, like,
think
all
all
you
vampires
vampires know each other?
Um,
You're so racist!
Mordred is
all
so
you
dumb.
vampires look the same.
With a 20 on her society check, though, she does know Snow.
You vampires
You
are
see
racist.
a mix of emotions on her regenerating face as she says
On her regenerating face, she gets expression back as it's
Oh, yeah.
regenerating.
As a regenerating.
muscles growing and spasming. You see,
Oh,
she, yeah,
God.
she even. I know one of that name. Yes.
She's a vampire like you. We were able to help her. We work with people who are trying to help her.
Did you help her the same way you helped me?
No.
We put her in prison.
I don't know. I think she's in a nice, cushy room in Magazine Hall.
Yeah, it's a nice cushy room downstairs.
Give me a diplomacy check. Would,
Yes.
would anyone like to help? Would anyone like to hinder?
I don't want to hinder. I will continue a different line of questioning soon.
Hero point.
I think you're out. Oh, there you go.
I've got one left. Oh, that's really good. 38.
Damn. You see a look of sympathy on her face. You see, she says, I can't. He would kill me.
The Lord Dracul?
Yes.
Why?
This place is. We grow more than grapes here. It is not wine that mostly we ship. We supply blood to most of our kind in Arnhem Land. If I were to leave here, if that were to stop, if the blood did not flow, he would find
Where do you get the blood from?
people like yourselves.
Rude.
What if we could promise to send you somewhere
What
that...
did you have for dinner last night?
Huh?
What did you have for dinner last night? I would wager it was something that wandered near you.
Oh, you're saying we're as good as animals, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I disagree. But, we can actually think. And, do
I'm
things.
actually vegetarian.
I don't debate with meat. I could not leave, even if I wanted to.
Pardon? No.
That just means you eat more plants.
This means less food for the animals.
You see, she says, where could you
Saving
possibly
our
take
vegetarian.
meat that would protect me from?
I'm sure we could find a place. We have very powerful friends.
She kind of looks over to the four of you and doesn't say anything. You see, she seems mechanically you've succeeded on diplomacy, so she seems open to something. What exactly is Mordred trying to do here?
I think Mordred's trying to say, hey, you can leave this place. Come with us. We've got people trying to find a cure to vampirism, because that's what, from my understanding, the Order said they were going to do with Snow.
Yeah,
So-
she's in jail.
That's what they
Yeah.
said they were going to do.
Yep. She's
That's
in a
not what they're doing.
Well,
but
she's
that's
in
what I
a
think
she's
they're
in a
doing.
research institute,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
a secure
Where's-
research
where's the Lord
institute.
Dracul?
You see, she says,
Yeah, someone else.
he keeps watch of his castle over Westerforge.
Ooh.
Oh.
We're meant to be going to
Oh,
Westerford.
yeah.
That's where Merlin is.
Oh dear.
It is?
Well, it's north of Westerford, south of the river, but correct.
Look, Lady Camille. We came for good wine and cheese and crackers, and you did deliver.
Yeah, we stayed for the
But-
As
There's
much
a
as
but
you tried
coming.
to to murder us. I think the hospitality before that point was actually quite lovely.
I never know where you're going. No idea.
It's my friends here, but as far as I'm concerned, if you gave us more wine and crackers and cheese to depart with, I think we could just let bygones be bygones. The wine was good.
Please can I have more
Hey,
wine?
if she's cool with that, I'm cool with that. She got hit way harder.
I'm
I
not.
know,
So
'cause
she
I was
says,
doing the thing.
take what you will. If you leave me here, I would be grateful.
Sweet.
Would you
That's good for
change
me.
your
I'm
way?
going to leave on the side walking away.
Yeah, we'll just
Just
go to the
pilfering
cellar. Thank you. We will go to the cellar.
All is forgiven. There.
We're good now, best mates.
My friends are pretty happy to leave things the way we find them, but I think that the world can always be a better place.
Minus a few bottles.
Yeah.
Not quite the way we found them.
It sounds
Why
like
always
you
these
don't
two drugs?
really want to be doing what you're doing. It sounds like the Dracul is watching over you and controlling your life. Don't you want to be free of that?
Give me a. I think it's another diplomacy check.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 36.
36. You see, she stops for a little while and thinks. You see, she says, I want to believe you, but while he rules over us, I do not think there is any place I could be safe. My kind cannot go long without meeting another of us that is one of our curses. I would be found out wherever I went.
I understand that. Is there anything we can do to help you so you don't have to keep working in this trade?
And so she says, if you were to somehow get rid of the Lord Dracul, this business could sell only wine and no blood.
Would that make you happy?
So she looks like genuinely not quite reflective, almost like she's trying to remember something, and says, I think it would have once.
Oh. Feels.
I'll say, the only thing we want is to get rid of those who harm other people. If we can, we will get rid of your Lord Dracul. We'll make sure you can only sell wine. And if that's what you want to do, then you can do it.
So she doesn't
suggest killing someone.
I said get rid of.
Or we could.
Yeah, you're just going to turn Jakku. You're going to be like, Jakku, stop
Or
doing
we
it.
could
Stop.
kill you
You
and
just
destroy
leave.
your coffin,
Go away.
thus releasing
There's a
you
nice
from
place
your
for
eternal
Barovia.
servitude.
You might be able to. Yeah.
You see, she
Oh,
says,
yeah.
I have every intention of selling.
They're totally
You mean
like
staying
the
undead?
priest that comes along and just some sort.
Can I?
And that's the reasonable expectation.
Can I write down the address of Magson Hall in Pebble Creek?
Oh, God.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a research institute there.
No, and I'll say, we have friends
Go
here.
here.
That's what she's doing! So happy!
I don't know that she's in friends. I
That's
think
funny.
she's in a lush room getting all the blood she could want and very
This is
happy.
the local police station. I hear they're really helpful. Awesome. I love it. Fantastic character moment from Lord.
Thank you. I'll hand it to her.
You see, she looks at it and reads it.
Do you have friends there?
It doesn't say.
She knows.
She's heard about the research institute.
You see, as you're leaving, you see she says, he probably already knows what's happened here today. Be on your guard.
Thank you. And you too.
The two of you leave.
You raided the
there.
wine cellar.
Yeah, we're ready. What vintage would you like?
I'm going to redeem every villain in this campaign.
I love
Red.
Red. As long as it's red.
Yeah.
Make sure we got to make sure we avoid the special vintages.
Yeah. Special vintage is banned, but if I can find something with floral notes, I will definitely take that. I'm really
More
interested in what
gin
kind of
thing,
cheese
but
they have.
I'm sure
Orange sniff with cheese.
The cheese was good.
You see as you exit
Okay.
the vineyard, many bottles of wine, bags of cheese, fine food. You've got a ship that's taking you to or you've got like wagons and stuff. You're going to take into the woods with you, so you can just add this to this.
Yeah.
You see a flat cap, rugged, sort of rugged clothes, a courier, a messenger, sort of standing at the front, looking around. Spots the four of you and goes, I was looking for the four of you, but it seems rather pointless now, but there you go.
More handouts.
Oh,
And then
what is
sort of
that?
starts wandering off.
It's a code.
Yeah.
Oh, it's...
that facial expression.
Oh god.
Wanted.
Wanted.
An investigator.
Well, that could be anyone.
A medicaster.
Yeah.
An arborist.
What's an arborist?
Tree person.
Tree dude.
And a priest.
I'm not
Or-
cut down trees.
Faithful. Must be okay with blood wine.
Is this? What is that A plus M smiley face thing? There's a code. There's code.
That goes over that way.
Code. Thought of you, worth a look, a friend.
You see two letters in different hand. The smaller of the two in a very, very simple, simple but practiced hand. The other in sort of fancy calligraphies.
Can we recall knowledge on the friend letter?
I
Yeah,
think
for
that's...
Probably Memphis.
No, I think that's Frankenstein's monster. Didn't we call him friend? Isn't that
Yeah.
his name now,
No,
technically?
his name is Adam now.
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah.
Adam friend.
Adam friend.
Because
And you
also
do
friend
society.
is with is capitalized. So.
A
Adam
friend.
friend.
You can do
Hey,
society
friend.
on the handwriting if you like.
I can't, but someone else
I
can.
could do that, yeah.
It's also a society check for the symbol.
Although I didn't really...
of
Did I?
of the large
Oh, I would have talked to him after the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really have the big chat with him. in the-
10:30, all right for finishing up tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine with that. That's a 23 on society.
For handwriting or for the
For
symbol?
handwriting.
Timothy, you've definitely seen this before. You don't think it was Adam, though. You don't think it was the creature.
Okay.
You didn't see them right as far as you can recall. That you knew they could.
Nope.
Am I about to be counted?
No.
This is the
You
correct.
have-
Hold
the
on.
23, you've seen this before.
Hang on, I will see if I can count on that though.
You've seen this book handwriting before. You think this is a person who was not
Deep in the
born noble, but came into a job where they do lots of writing. The other leaflet looks like a pressed sign that someone would make many of.
Oh. Can I do read psychometric resonance on this paper to see the emotion? Guilt. And I've got an additional feature connected to that called psychometric assessment. Your bare hands are touching an object which you detected psychometric resonance. You spend 1 minute concentrating on the object to get a vision of the face of the person who imbued the item.
Nicely done.
Pathfinder is usually so ridiculously specific about that sort of stuff. I'll honour it. Yeah, for sure.
That's hilarious because it's like every time you get a
I
vote
quite-
now.
I quite like
Right.
that. It's definitely guilt. There is loads of resonance.
So
Excellent.
much guilt. So
You
much
see greasy hair, face twisted unsure, scribbling this down, the face of Natasha
Oh.
from Salazar Blood.
No.
She's not our friend. I mean, she might be our friend. That's good for her.
Sorry, Mordred.
Can we just
She's
remind you
not
about
She
the
might be
build?
friends. Yeah, actually, that's great. Good, yeah.
I think
She's come round while we've
Yeah.
been away.
she's no longer interested in whipping the working people of Salazar Glen. She's decided,
Yeah, she was.
This bedraggled.
She was not our friend the last time we were there.
yeah. Though in
We
the
did
final fight, she did run away instead of continue fighting her.
Right.
Yes, she did run away.
So she's seen the thought you might like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem threatening. It seems like she feels guilty.
Rigby, what are you
I'm
doing?
looking for codes.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense to me.
You can do a society check on that symbol if you
Thank you.
That's what it was.
27.
I'm going to look at it like this.
27. You would recognize this as the symbol of the Magisterium, which is the High Office of Misclub. So this was some sort of official documentation that someone has seen and put that secondary note.
There's someone in Miss Club that wants us dead.
Where's this club?
You're in this.
We're in
Oh.
this
We're
club.
up right now.
Okay, theory. Can I have this piece of paper? It's actually very relevant right now. I think it's late.
Okay.
I think it's Lady Luriel Larite,
Oh, okay.
the head of the Magisterium in Miss Clap.
Oh.
She was at the Beast King's ball.
Yeah, we weren't desperately well behaved at the Beast King's
No.
ball. We were noticeable.
Not
And
in a
she
good
clearly
way.
doesn't know me very well. She called me an arborist.
Yeah.
And that's just offensive.
Yeah,
I mean,
should
she called
ask
me
for
a
Darren.
priest.
What do you do with trees?
I'm a druid. I grow them and
Oh,
care
arborist.
over.
Yeah.
It's a little more complicated than that. I am a floral designer, not just some tree person.
Floral designer.
I think we should go to the Magisterium.
Yeah, I don't.
What, and
make
hand
surgery
ourselves
on
in?
trees.
What? Mordred? You what?
Are we supposed to rob some safe?
This isn't here. That's
Yeah, we're only here for a night.
Yeah.
What are we getting up to in a night?
Or we're just going to overthrow another kingdom in the night?
yeah.
And just 24 hours.
A drive-through overthrow?
Get
Really
in,
just-
get out.
Really just picking
Quick
up
overthrow
the
You
base.
left alone
Yeah,
saying you
least the
wanted
sun in
us
the sky.
dead and then out.
What's with this note?
What
Actually,
is
we're known
this?
as the Mythmakers Union.
Yeah, not our name.
How did she know where we were?
I don't know. I mean, she was pretty powerful with magic. Maybe she had some way of seeing us.
What, and sending us a note?
Or maybe she's in the city. You could locate her.
Oh, I could. I've
Because I
already,
was like, no.
I've already located something. Like, the chip of the thing that we want is on that guy who doesn't talk very much, like at all. We could go kill him. No? Okay. We could go knock him over the head down an alley, take the chip of the thing that we're looking for, and just leave him there.
That's better.
Yeah, there you go. You left him face down in a puddle,
Yeah? What the?
he'd be clean.
Can I insight or like medicine check that?
Yes.
17.
Dead.
Yeah, with a DC of 5. Lying face down in a puddle. Right, what time is it? Like, game.
Yeah, and where's the sun in
One
the
in the
sky?
afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the sun? About 1 in the afternoon.
Still got
Okay,
time.
we've got plenty of time.
Oh, sorry.
I had some spell slots, so I'm like,
We have
Yeah.
got plenty of time to get arrested. Like, loads of time.
We're pretty good at that.
We're generally good at that, yeah. That is true. We are.
Maybe we could try and find Natasha, see if she's here.
Do you want me to try and find Tasha?
That would be really nice.
I'm going to try and find Tasha just to keep Mordred quiet.
Yeah.
Mordred's just sitting there staring like,
I concentrate hard. Is Tasha around?
Natasha is within 1,200 feet. You are currently the one. She is somewhere to the south and the east, which is most of the city. But that gives you, I think, 10 minutes where you can go.
She's south and east of here. She's in the city.
Give me a survival check just to see whether you find her this time or whether you need 2 castings on it. It is a fairly big city. It takes you a while to get around.
24.
24 will do it. You manage to navigate through quite effectively. You cross the land bridge. You see, 2,000 foot below the ocean that goes by, a huge and incredible drop. Clouds passing underneath. This is a great and incredible piece of construction. Your ship, a tiny little speck in the docks below, as you head across, and you find that your locate spell brings you to the Temple of the Mother's Tears. This little church on the edge of this side of town, overseeing a little natural spring and waterfall. Who's heading inside?
Yeah.
Mordred, definitely.
Mordred, she's here. I have brought you to her.
Thank
There
you. Do you want to talk to her too?
Do I? Okay.
I mean, we were the last people who saw her.
Yeah, was she friendly the last time I saw her?
She did try and kill us,
Yeah.
but then I spoke to her, and then she ran away.
Commentary.
Yeah, it doesn't narrow it down an enormous amount, it has to be said. Okay.
She might be open to conversation.
She signed a note to friend. Maybe she's had some change of heart.
Maybe it's code.
Maybe it's code.
Love Bigby's just obsession.
Read it backwards, Bigby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, cool, patrol, well, forgot.
As you
Thoughts
say
almost
that
the
aloud, clouds begin to swim. Who's heading inside the temple?
I'll go in with Bigby. I don't know what they're doing.
I guess I'll try along. I don't really know this person.
I didn't realise how close thought is almost one of those words that are the same backwards and forwards.
You see, inside the Temple of the Mother's Tears, it's quite large. You see a beautiful pond that slowly fills up constantly, that goes out the back of the temple, and the beautiful crushing sounds of a waterfall. You see a number of sacred sisters here, habits on silver chains about their necks, tending to pilgrims, healing the sick. And your locate spell points to one stood in the back of the room, standing over an injured child.
Aww.
And as you get closer, you start to hear their voice. Shut up! Stop whining! It'll be over in a moment.
She hasn't changed that much.
As you see her casting slowly, unsteadily, unfamiliarly, a heal spell. The boy seems to have a broken leg.
Can I?
I look at her. Does she set the leg straight before she has tried to heal it, or is this child going to have a limp forever?
It looks like the sort of job where the heal spell, if it's done right, should fix it well enough.
Yeah.
But also, she's new to the spell, so it's 50-50 how it's going to turn. Could be fine, but also could be a little bit wonky.
Guidance.
With that guidance, she still rolls a 2 on the dice. Finishes the spell. Leg is just it's close, but it's just not quite straight. He's going to get very sore in a couple of years.
Can I come and do lay on hands next to her?
Yeah,
Like, get
sure.
down on my knees and then put my hand over the boy's leg.
That's all right. Just stop your whining. Boy, the mother! Jumps, fully turns, sees all of you, begins casting a spell. What do you want with me?
Nothing.
We just want to talk.
We clearly need to
You
teach
see
you
the
to
whole temple looking around at what's going on.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was okay. Let's get straight for that, shall we? Okay.
Can I walk up to the little boy and be like, I got this for you, and it's just a flower.
Aw,
Just to say,
cheapest thanks, miss.
Is there leg heels?
Wonkily, yeah. Oh, you
we
do
can
the
lay on hands.
lay on hands, gets it all the way there. That makes you feel perfectly fine. As you see, they say, thanks.
I was going to break it again and set it properly. Okay.
and I'm just gonna not even pay too much attention to this specific conversation. I'm just gonna go around and hand out flowers to everyone.
Aww.
That's really sweet. You see Atasha kind of turns to you and says, what is the meaning of this? She says, I thought it would interest the four of you, or four of you.
It does.
There we go.
It did. We already did it.
Fantastic then. You're welcome.
How did you know we were here?
Well, I mean, I'm keeping track, obviously.
On us?
Yeah.
Why is that? That's not obvious.
Oh, well, I'm keeping track of you. Now,
Okay. Why?
well, I mean, with your situation, it's a little bit easier.
Our situation?
With your contracts.
Assumption of knowledge is really starting to piss me off.
Oh, sorry, I forget myself.
It
I
is
must remember my
difficult.
teaching. I must remember my teachings.
It is difficult when you're so wise and clever and
You
above.
understand.
Yes.
You all have whatever's going on with that contract you showed me. You all have a scrying sense almost constantly.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I can piggybacking off that is a lot easier than usual.
You mean this thing?
Goes. That might be part of it, but no. This is actually. Hang on, I can show you and cast a spell. You see, just floating all near your head as she casts a spell. She casts this purple rune, this purple eye. Near all of you.
Oh.
You each have one that follows you about 5 foot away from your head.
I kind of wish I didn't know that was there.
Do you know how to get rid of these?
Oh, I can't.
Can I? Wait, does this?
If I had to guess,
Yes.
it's the contract.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. I'm just gonna like overhear this, and for the next 10 minutes, assuming we're still in the same space.
Yeah.
I'm casting peaceful bubble around us.
Yeah, lovely.
Long story short, it lasts for 24 hours. It's a 100-foot burst, so it'll be this whole area, but it prevents scrying effects.
You can give that a try.
So I'll give it a try and see if it works.
Yeah, you start casting that.
Mordred will say, I'm glad to see you following in the footsteps of your sister.
Yeah. I made it as far out as Misclamp with my retreat, and I may have run into some trouble, and the sisters have been very good. Anyway, I don't need to explain myself to you. I
Mordred's just smiling.
owe them a little bit of a debt. I'm here to pay it off, and then I'm on my way. I saw you were all in town. I thought you could help out some people since you love doing that. I dropped you a note. Look. You could have done a lot worse to me when I left, and I suppose, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
She likes us deep down.
Perception check.
I'm reading out of this.
Actually rubbing
21.
off on people? This
She's
is
having
like...
a rough time.
Aww.
No, less or more like, you're not sure how sincere this is, but
Yeah,
like,
okay.
she's trying something new.
Can I
Yeah,
read
okay.
fate on her?
Yeah, for sure.
Death tomorrow.
Yeah.
With a 20 on the dice, you are suddenly gifted with this flash of her entire life as it will unfold. You see that she will continue serving here well into her 80s, having a life of spiritual fulfillment, healing the sick and wounded. Or she would if the summon wasn't happening in a couple of months.
Aww. So Sundance is the one I get back.
Pretty much, yeah. But in a way, that's good. That means nothing eventful is happening until the apocalypse. So, on the scale of things.
Everything's gonna be fine till the world ends. Like,
Valid. Okay.
Do you know who that note's from?
Yeah.
Is it from Miss Clyde?
Oh, sorry. Do you mean the from a friend note? Or the
No, this
You
one.
see, she says,
Who did
they
it?
hung those up a while ago. I think the Magisterium was looking into the winery, wanting some outside people.
Oh, well, we've already sorted that out.
Oh, fantastic.
They don't want us dead, do they?
Who?
The Magisterium.
I don't think so.
That's good.
Yeah.
Unless you've done something here as well.
No, not yet.
Is there anything here that needs something done about?
Yes, the winery.
Well, if we did the winery, is there anything else?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, want some assistance with healing, Drizella and I could help you out with some healing spells and some training.
You see, she looks at you and says, "Thank you, but I'm far too busy in my duties today.
Okay.
If there's nothing else I can, if there's nothing else you need, I'll."
If you ever need a uniform, Thornwell Vale is taking on apprentices. If sometimes running in plain sight is easier in a uniform.
You see, she files that away mentally.
He would ask you potentially to change your name, but I don't think he would have a problem with that.
You see, she kind of gives you all a look, and then sort of just wanders off, but keeps very clearly just keeps half an eye on
It's
you.
nice to see how you've turned things around.
Doesn't.
That's nice.
Mm.
People can change. And then I'll start walking on the temple.
Have we been here long enough for my casting to go on?
Yes, you see, as you do this spell, what does it look like?
It's an opaque bubble that would ring around 100-foot burst.
You see the
So I'm
bubble
only gonna
starts to expand
temporarily,
from
like,
where you
hold it,
cast it. You see, as it goes over the glowing eyes, they're still slightly fading away from Tasha's spell. The bubble is stretching out and then just stretches around them the wrong way, so they're all inside their own little bubble, and they don't seem to disappear.
Oh, I'm gonna cancel the spell.
Mhm. The bubbles around them.
And there was like, I didn't want to draw too much attention to the church.
Yes.
But they seem to.
I wonder
You see the eyes floating and periodically just look towards you.
Do they look similar?
Did it
to
look
the-
like they could actually still see through the bubble as it was like expanding outwards?
If you had to guess, maybe. But hard to tell exactly. You do an arcana check to try to piece it together.
Yeah, I can't see.
Do they look like the green eyes that Nimue had?
No, they were quite almost misty. These look like these look different.
27.
27 will do it. You think this is a standard scrying spell which creates a physical eye. It's invisible in place. Looks like this one is resistant to this spell.
Okay.
It looks like the four you have are resistant to this spell.
They're pokey.
Would we mind going for 5 more minutes? I just
Yeah.
want to end on something a little stronger than this.
Yeah, Gava has arrived, but I'll just give it.
Cool. 2 minutes if you need. You all meet back up with the Chanels. They have got their stuff ready, wagons full of supplies, equipment, climbing hooks, multiple axes for clearing things out of the way, machetes, knives, everything you would need for this trip into the forest. You all continue from the west side of Mistclap. You continue out back into the Greenwoods along this forest road, travelling along for a couple of hours until about halfway along you reach the ruins of the old road. It's sort of put to the side. It's not immediately clear. Something you kind of miss if you weren't looking for it is the trees sort of only thin out for the way, but you see what is definitely what once was this paved road. The roads within the glades these days are never paved. It's not worth the trouble. And as you look down the way, you see a campment of red tents, weapons of war, and barricades. As you see your old friends, the Red Hand, a blazing red hand emblem, standing there, and at the front, a one-eyed
Oh no!
Alexander Dunross,
Sorry, I love this guy.
and a second Red Hand blockade. And that's where we'll pick up next week, getting off the road into the forest, and dealing with the Red Hand for a further 50.
Can I get along well with that guy?
You
No.
did.
Surprisingly so.
Yeah.
And then
He
we
doesn't really
murdered
like
the
anyone
entire
else.
troop.
but,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
last you saw him, he said, you snuck past my blockade, you've helped me enforce this one. As far as I'm concerned, fair's fair, we're even.
Yeah.
But we'll see how that